to realize how fast life can be compromised. Uh, ah. I'm the only one who waits to stand by. Complications headed first in this line. All these pictures running through my mind. Knowing endless. It says, I feel so useless in this. I step back and as for me, I can't believe. We're doing stuff today. We're doing something. I don't know. You know what? I just want to do this for a little bit because we haven't done this in a while, and I went back on it recently, and I was like, I was actually like kind of feeling it. Make sure I'm not fucking showing anything. Jesus. Balls, heavy ones, indeed. How are you doing, Mur? There we go. Zaddy. Yeah, brother. We haven't done this in a while. We haven't done this in a while. Hmm. I was feeling it. I didn't realize how fucking pale I was. Oh yeah, we haven't done this in a while. Made me kind of want to do. I pulled it up yesterday, like off stream, and I was just like, honestly, man, honestly, dude, I don't know why we stopped. Actually, no, it's like it was like I took a break from it for a while, and I was just not really feeling it anymore. But I'm like, it's still fine to like go and look. So we'll do a little bit of stonks. How are you doing, Gio? And then as far as what we're doing to game games wise, we could do okay. Good driving right now. What about you? I'm good. I'm cruising right now. Uh, I got the new Minecraft Legends, so we could do that after this, like 100%. Or we could do like Smash or whatever. Uh, bruh, I fucking matched with someone on Bumble. Now it's like matching with someone on Bumble is such like a weird one because you're just like you just wait, you know? At least it's like you shoot your shot and they don't say anything. It's just like, all right, moving on. Now you just wait. But I was feeling it. I was feeling the top today, man. I was really like, I'm like, bruh. No, like, I figured out like what my vibe check is, you know? And I feel like everyone kind of needs that Everyone needs the something to pull them out of this space. You feel me? And for me, that was literally just going like, no expectations. No expectations. Fuck that shit. Expectations cause fucking anxiety, man. Expectations are stupid. Fuck it. So no expectations. No more. Fuck that shit, man. Like I was trying to figure out like what my vibe checking would be, and that feels pretty on point. Got a good walk in today. Dude, it's like I'm a winter enjoyer and summer's rolling around and I'm like it's going to get hot, but damn, is it pretty out. It's so nice out and I got my fucking blinds closed. Here, hold on. No way I went on a walk. Hell yeah, I went on a walk with the dog, bro. Hold I've been trying to get out more. I've been trying to get out more. I've been going fucking bananas in my room or like in these four walls, which has been uh for the most part though, I have been for the most part I have been we've been cruising. Getting my workouts in. I've been learning my Japanese, stuff like that. Still picking up pieces of the alphabet, but like when I'm like really like in that zone now, I can actually fucking read basic hiragana. Like I don't understand what it means yet, like definitions and shit, but like the letters I can pick out. Like I'm basically at toddler level. Like I can read the letters, but I'm still never going to know what they mean. I'm not But the beauty of so here's one of the things about Japanese that I actually think is a really easy concept to kind of wrap your head around. At no point in learning the language have I thought this is like overkill. At no point in learning the language have I thought like this is too difficult. At least not at the stage I'm currently at. Um uh but for the time being, like you're basically just saying it's basically like what you would be so it's like in English you have letters to make up words, right? And you don't say the individual letter to make up the word, you just say the word. Like in the word, W-O-R-D, you don't say W-O-R-D, you say word. But in Japanese you say the letters. Like in the word Nihongo, like Japanese language, you say Nihongo. Like you're saying the actual letters. You're not saying like there's no word. The word is the letter. So you're basically just spelling really fast. That's all you're doing. I've been really enjoying it though. I need to learn, dude. I gotta learn kata. I gotta learn katakana really badly because like a lot of the things like I watch like that's Japanese, like most of it's like car related, and they all use kata. It's like I have no fucking idea what they're saying. Oh, bro, Aiden's fucking computer died. which is a big ripums. It's looking like Aiden's gonna slowly start doing a PC overhaul, which seems pretty damn necessary right about now. I think he was maybe rocking an i7 at some point. I don't even know. I just know he probably should do a full overhaul. Like, I mean, new motherboard, CPU, RAM, graphics card, the whole 9 yards. Which honestly, nowadays, like, if he pays Dean to do it, then it's fine. Your breath, I'm nearly bored to death and fading fast. As long back on earth, I'm broken. Oh yeah, uploaded a new video finally, and like fucking god, I don't even know. Dude, I don't even know when the last time I fucking uploaded something to TikTok was. Like, seriously. When was the last? The last time I uploaded something was in fucking March. Dude, it's been over a month. That sucks. Oh well. It be that way sometimes, but it's out. It's up. It's good. Blow up and pay mods already. Are you gonna help me blow up? I'm doing as much as I can on my end. What are you doing on your end? I mean, I appreciate that you here, but like, are you spreading the good word of the jorts, the higher fashion, my friend? I don't think so. I don't care if you create a fucking virus that injects my stream onto someone's computer. I don't care. We're talking world domination, my friend. Scorched earth, motherfucker. I don't care how invasive. I don't care how low. I don't care how low. Good idea, to be honest. Get critic on that. You don't care? That's technically an agreement. Good to know. Like, let her rip. Go into other people's Discord and spam my link. If we can't get it on the fucking Reddit, fuck it. Wife beater shirt and stocks. Yeah, brother. Max, you're spiraling. Speak of the devil. I know you love it, baby. Listen, it's not the wife beater. It's not white. I don't even know if I have a classic wife beater. I didn't even know you had a wife. Yeah, I'm going through my third divorce. Here's the thing. Here's all I'm saying, man. Statistically, if I stay single by the time I'm 32, I have already skipped past my first divorce. That's all I'm saying, man. Statistically speaking. If Max was going through his third divorce, he would be richer by now. Why do you think I live with my mom? She takes everything in the divorce. I'm marrying the same woman 3 times. Bro, I live in California. I ain't getting shit. You know what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a bank account in my mom's name and have me as a custodian, and all of my earnings are gonna go to her. So when I eventually get divorced, and she wants to go for half of my money, it won't be under my name. It'll be under my mom's. Do what that soccer player did recently. Given there's nothing for her to take. We can change that. We need to do something. Something's gonna happen, man. I'm telling you, something big. I don't know what it's gonna be. Also, okay, I think this weekend. I think this weekend, either tomorrow or like the weekend, we're gonna do a Nuzlocke. We're gonna do a Nuzlocke, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it in Diamond and Pearl, like the fucking DS or not DS games, the fucking you know the one. And it's gonna be the same concept. I can only use Pokemon I can take in a fist fight. I'm already planning like how it's gonna go. Max radius confidence, noise. It it's the caffeine, the sunlight. I had a good night's sleep, and critic. You know how we were talking about we needed a vibe. I needed a vibe check, right? I think I figured out what mine is because I tried the bug thing. It wasn't really working too well. Not saying it wasn't working, period, but it was working. Like I got one that works a bit better. I don't know, like a little cockroach controlling whatever. For me, the thing that like pulls me like out of it is it's the title of the stream. No expectations. I just rerun that shit. I just rerun that shit in my head. No expectations. And without fail, everything shuts off. Like everything is just like, okay, fuck it. No expectations. Fuck the consequences. Who cares? Let's do it. Let's do it. Full tilt. And like the second I started realizing that, I uploaded a YouTube video. The stream got better. I slept in. I got better sleep. I fucking like immediately. It was like an immediate fucking turnaround. I smoked some crack. Life is changing. But yeah, we're gonna do a Nuzlocke this weekend, Friday, Saturday. I don't care. It doesn't matter. We're gonna figure it out. Um, but yeah, only Pokemon I can take in a fist fight, and I think the starter is gonna be Chimchar because I thought about and between you and me, I don't think I can take a Grottle or a Torterra in a fist fight. I think it would be close. Okay. Best Pokemon that would make food go. Oh, there's so many. Chimchar, no chance. I would fuck up a Chimchar and a Monferno. Thank you. I mean, you can make food up. Oh, I can make food of? Well, I know that Slowpoke Tail was really popular in the anime. Monferno fucks you. Bro, he is a 4'5" like midget. Like he is not going to fucking beat me. Any of the Pokemon. I always feel like Gyarados would taste really good. I feel like he would. I feel like a barbecued Gyarados would taste fucking fire. Or a Lechonk. Well, we already know Lechonk is just bacon, right? Miltank would be good. Bouffalant. I'm trying to think of like out there Pokemon. Like basically anything that's like essentially like a normal animal would probably taste pretty fucking normal. I want to barbecue a Voltorb. I feel like a Voltorb, if you ate one, it would be like dissecting a pufferfish. Like if you hit the wrong organ, the whole thing's gonna blow up. Easy Torchic because it's already a walking chicken nugget. Fight me on this. I won't. Why not a Combuskin though? Because Combuskin is basically the same thing but bigger. Like Blaziken's too humanoid and like probably wouldn't be enough, but like Combuskin's got like fucking like chicken hips. Like it's got legs. Its legs look veiny. I just don't feel like there's enough meat on Torchic. You feel me? Like I just don't feel like there's enough meat on Torchic. As I can tell, it's just voices in my head, like talking to myself, cause I don't know what I just said. You said far as where I fell, maybe I'm better off dead. My at the end of nowhere is this as good as it gets. So, okay, what would the best Starter. What would the best starter taste like? Like what? Like best starter to eat? I bet Gligar would be kind of like lobster with its claws. Combuskin looks like a pee-pee with a nut sack. But there's more meat on Combuskin. What's the best starter to eat apart from Torchic? Because that's your answer. I'm gonna fry a Charmander. I feel like Charmander would be good, but I feel like it would also be like really gamey. I feel like it would be really really something. Hi. Okay. You want to say bye to them?
Okay, everybody have a great mental health day. Hi, it's Mama Jorts here. Yeah, hi. Okay, okay. Okay. Yay.
She's going away for a little bit today.
Mwah. Okay.
Tell them you love them.
Love you. I love you all. Okay. Bye, big brain tumor.
They love. She said bye, critic. I don't know if you heard. Best starter to eat is Tepig. 100% agree. Hi, Max. Happiness has ended. We can't have it last too long. See, you made her bummed out. I heard she said you guys are bumming her out, man. If you talk about that fucking anime again, I will kill you. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Oh, that's fine. I thought you were gonna send me more of that fucking anime bullshit. I was gonna be pissed. Yes, bore your viewers with random numbers and bullshit. Quick arrows. Best Pokemon starter that you would eat. Well, your viewers better drop me a follow. Waiting for Diablo 4 stream. Low punny. What would be the best starter? Best starter to eat. Like keeping the chart really narrow. I'm going though. It's starting for sure. What's the most sexually pleasing starter? Hold on. All right, that requires pulling up Google real quick. Hold on. Hold on. All right. All right, this is important. You know, I wanted to switch it to this. Okay. Are we talking first, middle, or ending evolutions? Do you consider Eevee a starter? No. No, I don't consider Eevee a starter. I don't consider Eevee a starter. Um. All right. This is an awful place to be. Just didn't want the Vaporeon. Yeah, I didn't. No, I didn't. This is a bad place to be, man. Sexually pleasing fucking starter. All right, critic says Mudkip. There's no answer that you could give that is okay. There's no answer you could give that would be okay. There's no answer you could give. I'm sure you can use popular. Delphox, Score Bunny, Final Evo, and Moscarda is the most normal ones. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. It just feels wrong. It all is wrong. Maybe Primarina if you're a bit more sick. I was thinking the same thing for Superior. I was a step ahead. Hold on. There we go. No, stop it. Water is fine. Yeah. Outside. Okay. Okay. She's gone. Everyone, she's leaving for the day. Be sad. Okay, Jenny, I'll raise the age, bye. There's no right answer to this, man. There's no right answer. There's no right answer. I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It's like we could do Smash or Pass for all the Pokemon, but it's just like I feel like our stream is already so fucking depraved that it wouldn't matter. Like seriously, it wouldn't matter. Like we already know how fucking sad we are. You know what I mean? Should we do it? Are we that depraved? I feel like there's nothing stopping us. You want to do Smash or Pass for all fucking what 1,000 Pokemon now? Yes. All right. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Wait, sign in with Twitch. Wait, hold on. Why? Wait, hold on. Why does he want to sign in with Twitch? Now I'm curious. All right, I guess he just wanted to sign me in. What are we feeling? What style are we feeling? Pokemon Sprite, HD, clean. What are we feeling? Hey, yo. I'm smashing based on coolness. What art style? Hey, Aiden, we're entering depravity. We got pixel art, we got HD like the like anime style, 3D from like Pokemon Go, and like clean like Pokemon card art style. Either HD or 3D for sure. I think we do HD. HD is like the go-to, and for we're passing on Bulbasaur. That is really concerning. It shows how many people Oh no! Oh no, bro! Oh, we're just gonna pass on the whole goddamn Venusaur line. I wish it's like text wasn't like covering its picture. You just don't feel good about it. Like, you know, at some point, we're only on fucking Charmander. You know it's going to get bad. You just know it's going to get bad. You know it's going to get bad. No, I'm not fucking a lizard. It's just like, I'm at Diglett and I'm concerned. Bro, slow the fuck down. We smashing Charizard, bro? Low Bunny gonna be green. I had a feeling people were gonna smash Charizard. Dugtrio is more violating. I'm not fucking hurting my little boy Squirtle. Oh hell no, dude. No. 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 I hate that there's still 78,000 people that are gonna smash fucking Weedle. No. A concerning amount of smashes for fucking Beedrill. Wait till you get to Arcanine. No, man. No. No. I feel like this one's gonna be concerning. Okay, I'm fairly happy. Wow, Raticate was even less. We're just gonna just no, bro. Why are there so many passes for smashes for fucking Ekans, man? There's so many. There's so many. Stop, man. I feel like I'm the worst for this because I'm like being reserved. I knew Pikachu was gonna have a fair amount. Oh, 100%. I'm speedrunning this. Yeah, we'll smash Nidoqueen. 100%. Smash to all. Now we're gonna pass on Nidoking. Real question. The people who hit smash on all of them are jokes. Kind of ruin the whole point for sure. Real question is, do I add to Grimer? There's nothing. You can't do anything with Grimer. It's just sludge. No, we're not. I'm scared about Vulpix. If it's like cute, if it's cute, then then we are on in very fucking uncharted territory. Yeah, you know, that is still a really concerning amount. Onyx surprised me that it's under 100K. No way, bro. No, there can't be 400,000 people wanting to have sex with Ninetales, dude. You can't have the number bigger. You can't. No, no, man, no. That's not an excuse. People, uh, that's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. I'm actually surprised how many people passed on Jigglypuff. No, no, no. I hit smash on Nido Queen all day, brother. I wonder what the lowest smash is. Licky Tongue is funny. I think Gloom's sucking it. Venonat, no. Any bug type Pokemon is immediately like, we smashing Diglett, brother. What's it hiding under that dirt? We'll smash Diglett. Fuck it. We'll smash Doug Trio too. Fuck it. We're gambling. We're gamblers here. We're not taking on Meowth. Those numbers are concerning. We're not. Persian is just a cat. No. These motherfuckers are furries for sure. But they're like the wrong type of furry. Golduck is weird. Golduck is like on that. I'm gonna lean to the side of pass. Mankey? Wait till you get to Ditto. Oh, Ditto is going to be like through the fucking roof because I already know we're smashing Ditto. Fuck that shit. Wow, lot of passes on Mankey. You know what? Primate. I feel like it would rip your cock off. Fun fact, that one is unironic for me. Oh, I don't know. That's not. It's not ironic for everybody. Everyone who fucking is on the side of Smash for Ditto is in the same goddamn boat. Everyone is in the same goddamn boat. All right, now it's gonna get concerning. No, man, dude. There's like, no, 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 dude. The ones that really concern me are like the ones that are like the first evolution where they're like, I'm like, dude, they're so small. Like that's like where my head goes. I'm like, dude, they're just too small. I don't feel good about it. Ugh. Made it through Gen 1. Machop. No. Machoke. Machoke is just too masculine. It's pretty much Machamp is a yes. Like it's such a fine. It's just like they're just so masculine. They're like 150 pounds of pure muscle. If I was a woman, I'd fuck around with a Machoke. Oh, I agree, dude. Machoke is jacked. No, no. Mature the see, I'm putting actual thought into this. I'm actually thinking about these. Is Machoke 100% female or 100% male? I'm just going coolness factor or smash ability. I'll take my chances. Bellsprout. No. I know exactly what people are doing. I know exactly what people are doing with these. Weeping Bell. Are you brave? It's like, are you brave enough sort of thing. Bellsprout was a yes. Again, it's just too small. It's just like Weaving Bell doesn't have teeth. Wait, let's change it. Weaving Bell doesn't have teeth. What would that? Hold on. Yeah, well, like with that fucking animation all day, we might have to leave it on the pixel art. We might. We'll go, and then Victory Bell has teeth. We're not doing Victory Bell. Tentacool. God damn. I'm not doing Tentacool. I'm not. Geodude. Nah, bro, that shit's made of rock. Hell, I know for a fucking fact that Rapidash is gonna have way too goddamn many. Yep, I knew it. Yep, I'm not burning my cock off. I'm not burning my cock off, bro. Slowpoke? Yeah. Slowbro? Sure. I'm surprised, honestly. Magnemite? No. No. Farfetch'd? No. Doduo? No. Dodrio? No. Again, I feel like this is going to get a little concerning. No. All right. Grimer. No. Muck. You have to remember that Muck is literally made of toxic sludge. But if it wasn't. All right. For Muck and... Okay, hold on. For Muck and Grimer, right? There's 40,000 people who will fuck the Pokemon that is as hot as the surface of the sun. Okay. For Muck and Grimer, are we taking into account that they are literally made out of toxic sludge or not? This is a good question. Like, are we taking in like all of their attributes, or are we just going off appearance here? This is a valid question. I'm hitting pass regardless, dog. If you fuck Muck or Grimer, you'll just make him bigger. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay. I had a bit of sanity, like, kick in. Shelder. Man. That tongue be looking freaky. Cloyster. Cloyster's got a big scary horn. Ghastly. Haunter, no. Gengar. I feel like Gengar would hurt your feelings. I feel like Gengar would hurt your feelings. Yeah. Onyx, no. Drowsy, no. Hypno. We'll do that. Krabby, no. Kingler, absolutely fucking not. Voltorb, no. A concerning amount of people want to fuck Voltorb. Execute, no. Executor, no. Cubone, no. Marowak, no. But I know, yeah, there it is. Hitmonlee. Yeah, I'll take my chances. Hitmonchan. Yeah, I'll take my chances. Licky Tongue. Fuck me up. Dude. If it's got like a tongue sticking out of its face, like it's gonna get a lot of passes. No. Rhyhorn, no. Chansey. No, I know why. Tangela. I feel like it would just be like sticking your dick into a bush. I feel like a lot of these would be a lot more fun if you were a woman. I feel like a lot of these would be concerningly more fun if you were a woman. Just saying. Kangas Khan. Hit me with them mommy issues, bro. No. No. No, I'm not fucking a goddamn goldfish. I'm not fucking a sea star. Mr. Mime. I'm not surprised with Gardevoir. I'm surprised that there are 55,000 people who said no. Mr. Mime. What's the consensus here? Mr. Mime is like... No, Mr. Mime's kind of creepy. Scyther. No, you're not chopping my dick off. Fuck me up. I can't wait for you to get Ditto and Vaporeon. Electabuzz. No. Magmar. No. Pinsir. No. Tauros. No. Magikarp. No. I feel like there's going to be a good amount of people who want to fuck Lapras. Yep. And here we are, the boy, the man, the myth, the legend. Of fucking course, bro. I'm surprised Ditto isn't in the fucking millions. A concerning amount of people want to have sex with Eevee. We're passing on Vaporeon. Of course we are. We got to follow the trend. It's fucking Vaporeon. No. Wow, a lot of people not a fan of fucking Porygon. What are we doing? Smash or pass Pokemon? Aerodactyl, no. Snorlax. Nah, I ain't into fat chicks, bro. Articuno, no. 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 Dragonair. No. Nah. Nah. Mewtwo. Fuck me up. Mew. Absolutely not. All right, Gen 2. We're on to Gen 2. I need a girl built like fucking Mewtwo, bro. That one was obvious. No. No, we are not having sex with any of these. Because Mew is fucking tiny. They can transform into anything. Y'all really gonna make me go back to fucking Mew now. We're going back to Mew. Just because it has transform. If you didn't fucking tell me it had transform. I forgot that Mew can literally learn any move. We're not doing any of the Gen 2 starters. Sentret. No. Furret. I feel like it would be just more creepy because this thing's fucking what? This thing's 5'10". This thing's almost as tall as I am. Hoot hoot, no. No birds. No fucking birds. No bugs either. I feel like there's a concerning amount of people that want to have sex with spiders. Lantern, no. Pichu, no. Don't have sex with the Pichu. No. Don't have sex with the baby Pokemon, please. No birds. No birds. Marie. I'm not a sheep fucker. Flaffy. No. No. I got a line. It's like if they're fucking bottom heavy, I think about it, but for most part, no. 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 If they're too animal like, it's just no. 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 I'm not fucking a monkey. No. No bugs. I feel like Gen 2 is actually kind of difficult. Hit me with that fucking Quagsire. Absolutely. Quagsire needs more love, bro. No. No! Stop having sex with the evolutions! Stop having sex with the evolutions, please. Slowking, no. Mischievous. Too small. Unknown, absolutely not. Wobbuffet. Sure. No. No. I wonder what the lowest smash is. Like, which Pokemon has the lowest amount of smashes? A lot of people want to have sex with Scizor. Shuckle. Heracross. No. No. No! Ursaring's are literally just a fucking grizzly bear. I like to live. Swinub, no. Piloswine, no. No. Yeah, there's not a lot in Gen 2. I want to be surprised when I get to Lopunny. Houndour. Stop having sex with dogs! No. No. I took... No. We're not having sex with any goddamn baby Pokemon. Bronzor is the lowest I've seen. 19,000. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Miltank. Yeah, we'll go for it. We're gaming. Blissey, no. Dude, no. Stop having sex with dogs. Why do you want Suicune so bad? Press smash on child once. Trust me, it's funny. No! Lugia, all day. Celebi, no. Trico. It's funny. It's not funny! It's like a baby! There's so much wrong, man! No. Grovyle. Lugia doesn't have a gender. You smash on Metagross? Well, we haven't gotten to it yet, but we'll find out. I'll take the chances with Grovyle and Sceptile. I'll take those chances. Torchic, no. Combuskin, no. Blaziken, fuck me up. Mudkip, no. Marshtomp, no. Swampert, no. Poochyena, no. Mightyena, no. Zigzagoon, no. Linoon, no. Trust me on this. Just press smash on a child once and then go back. No! I'm sticking to my guns here. Wait, hold on. What was Cascoon? No. Okay, never mind. We're just passing on that. Lotad, pass. Lombre. Ludicolo, no. C-Dot, no. No. Shiftry, no. It plays a sound. Bullshit. No fucking birds, man. It actually does. If you're, yeah, I didn't fucking think so. You're telling me Ralts isn't considered a fucking child? I almost broke. Of course, we're smashing on Gardevoir. It's fucking Gardevoir. We're not. No. Hey, no, no bugs. No bugs. No bugs. You're just like you just want to be different, and that's cringe. Makuhita, no. Hitmon Hariyama, no, no. Nose pass, no, no. Dude, stop. Like they're. It's just a cat. Maywile, fuck me up with Maywile. Maywile is the only exception. A lot of people want to have sex with Aggron. Medicham. I'll take, yeah. I think I accidentally press smash on one of the next gen Pokemons and it played a sound. That's a cringe take, bro. No. Its name is Swalot. Nah. Nah, we'll be good. That Wailord looked mighty sexy, I gotta say. It's looking submissive and breedable. That big fucking building size. Just we're just gonna move on. Moving on. Go away. Wailord is literally whale size. Yeah, he is. Trapinch, no, 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 no. No birds. A lot of people. Survivor, no. Man, yeah, like a lot of these would be way more fun if you were a woman. I think 24,000 for Corphish is the lowest I've seen so far. No, no, no. 23,000. Fuck me up with Milotic. Fuck me up. Castform, no. Kecleon, no. Shuppet, no. Manette, no. Duskull, no. Dusclops, no. Tropius, no. Chimecho, no. Absol, no. Why? Try it on Why Not. All right, you weren't. It plays fucking Vine Boom. It plays fucking Vine Boom. It plays fucking Vine Boom. That's good. We're not having sex with Snowrunt or Glalie or Spheal. Vagon, Shalegun, Salamence, Beldum, Matang, and we're absolutely taking on Metagross. We're not fucking Regirock or Regice. We're taking Registeel. Latios and Latios. Which one's the female? I'm trying to remember my Spanish. Yeah, we're... Alright, Lotus is set for Dwebble. Well, I'm not passing on either. I'm passing both of them. Kyogre, no. Rayquaza. Jesus Christ. Jirachi, no. Deoxys. Wait, do they have all the forms of Deoxys? No, they don't. But we're smashing Deoxys all day. No. Don't hurt my little boy. Chimchar. Infernape. Zorg is a base smash. Nah, it's a monkey. You can't argue. No, I can't. Just get the birds out of here. Bidoof, no. B-Barrel. You know, I'm surprised at the amount of passes for B-Barrel. I honestly thought there were going to be a little more for Smash. Oh, 22,000 for Cricketite. Cricketoon, definitely not. Shinx, no. No, it's only going up, and there it is. Badoo, no. Roserade, no. Cranidos, no. Rampardos, no. Shellan, no. I don't feel like there's going to be a lot in Gen 4. No. Vespiquen, no. I don't know. We're not doing bugs. Pachirisu, no. Weasel, no. Floatzel, no. Cherubi, absolutely not. No. 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 Ambipom, no. Drifloon, no. Drifblim, no. Baneri, no. Lopunny, abso-fucking-lutely. Miss Magius, no. Honchkrow, no. Glamio, no. Purugly, no. No. Stunky, no. Stunk Tank, no. Bronzor, yeah, 19,000. Bronzong, no. Bonslight, no. I'm Junior, no. Happini, no. Chatot, no. Spiritomb, no. New Lois, Carablast. Gibble, no. Gabite, no. And it's only going to get more with Guard Jump. Yep. Munchlax, no. Riolu, no. Lucario, fuck yeah. Hippopotas, no. Hippowdon, no. Skorupi, no. Drapion, no. Krogunk, no. Toxicroak, no. Carnivine, no. 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 Jesus Christ. We just gotta crungle through. We're about halfway there. Licky Licky. I'll do Licky Tongue, but not Licky Licky. Rhyperior, no. Tangrowth, no. Electivire, sadly, no. Magmortar, no. Togekiss, I'm good. Yanmega, no. Leafeon, no, the Evolutions. Gallade, no, it's guaranteed a dude. Why are there so many for Frostlass? The Weather Trio would be fun for women. Rotom, down. I'm not. Wait. Yes, it can take over objects. It can take over fucking objects. The gears were turning. The gears were fucking turning, man. I have too much respect for Palkia and Dialga. Reggie Gigas. No. I'll take Reggie Steel, but not Gigas. Why do so many people want to have sex with Giratina? Cresselia, I have a feeling there's going to be a good amount of... Yeah. Fiona, no. Manaphy, no. Darkrai. Nah, I'm good. I don't want nightmares. Shaman is... Dude, no. Arceus. I'm only smashing Arceus because I would love to say I fucked God. What a bragging right. Victini, no. Snivy, no. No. Snivy, you said yes. I said Superior. I said I would smash Superior. I said Superior. I would take my chance. I would take my Superior chances. Not Snivy though. Tepic, no. No, no. Oshawott, no. 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 Stop fucking the dogs. Sun and Moon. You know what? Hold on. Let me go back here. Simipour. Yeah, I'll take my chances. Anytime it's a cat, the number one just shoots up. Oh yeah. Oh, it just shoots up. Did I miss Vaporeon? Yeah, Vaporeon was back there. Vaporeon was up. Something's all right. I thought Zipstrike was gonna be a lot more. Damn. Drillbur. We're not doing fucking Autono. Conkelder, Girder, no. Throw, no. Sock, no. Weedle, no. No. Levani's, no. It's too much of a bug. Cottony, Whimsicott, no. Lilligant. Yeah, I'll take it. Basculin, 17,000. Damn, yes. Sandile, absolutely not. Crocorock, no. Crocodile, no. Darmanitan, no. Yeah, Dwebble. Like, no love for Dwebble. Or Crustle. They don't like a crab with a rock on its back. Scraggy. No. Yamask, no. Carfagrigus, no. Tortuga. Korokos. Arkin, no. Archeops. Trubbish. Garbodor, Zora Arc, absolutely. Not Zora. Minchino, no. Gotharita, no. Gothitelle. Yeah, I'll do that. No. No birds. Vanillite, Vanillish, Vanillux. Goth Girls all the fucking way, bro. All the fucking way. Oh, man. Emolga, no. Carablast. Yeah, no one. Wow. 16,000. Left in the middle of the night. Back to California. We're just gonna 15. Wait, was Carablast 15 or 14? Or it was low. Ferroseed. Why do I think Hoopa would be a fun experience? I don't, I don't, I can't put a fault in that. Ferrocete is the lowest. We're not smashing the fucking gears, bro. Fair. Electros is one of the best electric type Pokemon only because it has the ability levitate. Elgium. Behem. Litwick. No. Axew. No. Just no. Shelmet. No. Stunfisk. No. Menshao. Nah, it's just not. It's just not enough humanoid. It's too. It's too animal. Jordigan. Golurk. Oh yeah. Now that's a specimen right there. That's a specimen. Max Bellsprout, you gotta fucking. We smashed Bellsprout. We went back. No, 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 no. Yeah, God, if it's even a little fucking, if it's even a little bit feminine, it's just immediately. A lot of people want to have sex with Reshiram. Fun fact: Cherubi is is National Dex 420 in the Dex. That's nice. Oh, I'm gonna pass on this one, but I know for a fact. I know for a fact. Yep, I knew it. If it's even a little feminine, you would fuck it. No, it's too small. I'm sticking to my guns on that. All right, we're on X and Y. I won't lie to you about Bregzin and fucking Delphox though. They can't be out here looking like that, man. I'm gonna take on Greninja. I'm gonna take on Greninja. Because that thing wrapped around its neck is its tongue. I will say Gen 6 it has the most breedable starters. We'll say that much. I feel like Max would fuck Gudra. Well, let's see what happens when we get there, shall we? Man, they really want to be out here fucking lions and shit. I'm passing on floor just because it's just it doesn't look right. Pancham, Pangoro. No, man. It's like Furfrou was low, but it was still high enough. Meowstic male. 70,000. All right. Honedge. No. God, no. Just Jesus Christ. A lot of people are brave for taking on Malamar. Beanicle was what was the lowest one? New lowest. Okay, yeah, 14,000. Skrelt, Dragalge, Clauncher, Qualitzer, Helioptile, Heliolisk. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Drum roll. Yep. We're not doing fucking Sylveon. Halucha. I'm actually a little surprised about the Halucha one. No. Dedene's a mouse. No. Gumi, no. Sliggoo, Gudra. Yeah, I'm taking on Gudra. I'll take on Gudra. No, no. We're not doing Gorgeist. Bergmite, no. No. Noibat, no. Noivern, no. Xerneas, no. Yveltal, no. Zygarde. Diancie. It's just. Why are so many Pokemon more pleasing to women? Well, that is a great question. That is a really, really great question. I'm thinking of human. I'm gonna say no because Hoopa's final form is way too masculine looking. Rowlet, no. Dartrix, no. Decidueye, no. Yeah, but it's so masculine looking. Incineroar. Primarina. But portals everywhere. I would just be so. It would just be a bit. I ain't lying. We ain't lying. Grubbin. I left the salmon out last night. Now I had to go throw it away. I'm so sad. It was so good. You put it back in the fridge last night, and we were talking about it, bruh. We were talking. I was literally on Discord with you when you fucking put it in the fridge. No, it was warm. I left it out to cool down, bruh. Let's just get past Lycanroc. Wishy washy. Marini. Too much raw salmon is better than cooked. I don't know, man. Salmon in general is just gas. You can't fuck up salmon. I know there's gonna Jupiter. Romantis, no, not doing bugs. Ha 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 all goddamn day, bro. Stuffle, beware. Bonsweet, no. Serena, absolutely. Oranguru, no. Persimmon, no. Wimpod, Calypsopod. Sandygas, no. Pilosand, Pukamukum, no. Type null. Silvally, no. Jangmo, no. Hakamo, Como, no. No. Cosmog, no. I knew Solgaleo was gonna have a lot. Buzzswall. Yeah. 100% Xurkitree. Guzzlord. No. And the tall one. Marshadow, no. Polypole, no. Stagataka. Blacephalon, I'm not. He guzzling, bro. Yeah, I knew Zoroark was gonna have a lot. Meltan. Melmetal. Grookey, no. Thwacky, no. Oh, is this not updated to the latest to Scarlet and Violet? Cinderace. Yeah. Sobble, no. Drizzle, no. Inteleon, no. No. Rookidee, no. No. We're almost at the end. We're almost at the finish line here. I just really hate how many people like are very much like, yeah, I'd fuck a dog. Is Choodle Choodle might be the low. What was the lowest? Do you remember? Because 14 2. That's what I think. Yeah. Yamper. Boltown, no. Oh, wait. Roly Coly, 13,000? Or no? Dude, it's so hard to keep track of. Roly Coly is the lowest. We're just flying through. We're just racing to the finish here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Graplock. No, it's just too much of an octopus. The concept is there. Katarina, yeah, brother. Impdimp, absolutely not. Mr. Rhyme. Oh wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Falling snow. No. 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 Skew, no. Or Ditto is the best I would wish for. We absolutely pat or fucking smash Ditto all day, bro. Dreepy, no, no, no. No, we're not into dogs, dude. Cubfu, Urshifu, Zarude, Regieleki, Regidrago, and final one is a no. Nice, you're a degenerate. We did it. Mew is better than Ditto because it can transform and learn any move. So Mew can transform into anything you want it to be. So whatever move, Mew can learn Dick Twist. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Man, smash Vaporeon so hard. Smile and wave. The last smash was Alcremie. I'm smashing every Eevee form. Oh, don't worry. There are people that are way ahead of you. Man. on you want to know why we hit smash on Metagross for the meme, brother. For the meme. That was the only meme one. Metagross was like the only meme one. Ah! There we go. We're all degenerates. There were some fucking no-brainers in there though. Like real shit. Like Ditto. Like come on. Ditto and Gardevoir like were just easy. With songs from OC. I think I added it because it was from the OC. Like dude, bro, bruh. Like man, man. I feel dirty. It's also just like I always like once in a while will think about the thought of like God didn't give us Pokemon because he knew damn well we couldn't be trusted. He knew damn well. He knew damn well we couldn't be trusted. It's like if there were Pokemon in real life, two things would happen. The world would fucking end because they're Pokemon and they're vile creatures. And they would destroy the world and the universe. And then there's the reason of every human alive would have sex with something. Oh man. Here, hold on. I'm gonna piss. I also want to try and let my dog out real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be RB. People are fucking animals. And damn it, I'm one of them. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh man. What do we do now? We're just shells of people. They're animals, man. I think we still so I was kind of thinking of holding. I was wanting to hold off a bit on the Nuzlocke, but we could start it now because I'm like kind of in that zone. Because I don't know. Honestly, I have no fucking idea what to do after that. I have no fucking idea. You know, that was probably one of the better things we could do while I'm home alone. Because man, I really don't think I could explain to my mother what what smashing on a Ditto or a Gardevoir could be. She's just, let's keep her innocent. Oh man. Oh jeez, Rick. Oh, let's do. Okay, if I can't figure out if I wanted to start the Nuzlocke or not, we should hunt. We should hunt for Darkrai. Well, we have the. Let's do some hunting for Darkrai. I'm gonna load up Pokemon and see what happens. No. Oh, I got it, and I hate it. All right, let me get set up here. Oh shit! I didn't want this fucking controller on. There we go. Aha! Oh, son of a bitch! I gotta open. I gotta start the timer and the counter bullshit. The things that that you know, I'm so surprised I remembered how to set everything up. Fuck me. BDSP Nuzlocke. It will start either tomorrow or this weekend. That's what I can say. Is it will start either tomorrow or this weekend. That's like the best I can give you. Is it'll either start tomorrow or this weekend. I love that picture of Ganon. Like, I love that third profile of that picture of Ganon, and it just says day drinking. Because that is the face of a man who day drinks. And damn it, I'm rooting for him. I root for those people, man. The people have nothing left to lose and only so much to gain, and they're day drinking and they're having a good time. We're on Pokemon. We're gonna do some encounters. Because we're degenerates and we need to live with ourselves. Imagine first try, bro. Also, why did they give Ganon like the biggest rape face they could give him? Oh, imagine getting in under odds. Bro, we are so fucking beyond over odds. That's not even a fucking question anymore. Because, like, okay, again, I'll say it for the millionth time. I'll probably say it a million more. Is, we may only be at 1,400 encounters for Darkrai, but we're roughly around 13 to 14,000 encounters total. Because we haven't, the last shiny we got on this profile that was full odds was Shaman. And we did 13,000 plus encounters on Registeel and never got it. Like, seriously, like, we're screwed. Wait, you have Legends Arceus? I forgot. Yes, I do. Yeah, I have Legends Arceus. I haven't played it in fucking ever. My name's Bruce. Welcome back to Day Drinking. Does anyone remember that series that fucking Meat Canyon used to do? I wish he kept that up. I love I love that series. Yeah, there's not a lot of replayability with Arceus, which is a little unfortunate. Like, they didn't even... Dude, there's no DLC for it either. They just immediately rolled into Scarlet and Violet and, like, fuck it, we're done. There was DLC. What was it? Oh, that doesn't count. Arceus is still the best Pokemon game. I agree. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet. I'm talking, like, paid DLC, like, real, like... Like, dude, Scarlet and Violet was, like, the best story, had the best... Like, it had one of the best stories. It had, like, the best... Like, I mean, like, really, like, exploring, like, open world. Like, they did a pretty decent job at that, given it was still fairly linear. But it felt good. It felt really good. I think, dude, I said this when when Scarlet and Violet was announced, though. It came out 10 months, 10 months after Arceus. And okay, they say they were planning and working on it when they were working on Sword and Shield. I'm like, bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. It came out way too soon. It came out way too soon. I'm sure it's a halfway decent game, but when it came out, it was rough, and I stand by that. It was. It was a big reason why I didn't buy it day one, and it's still a decent reason why I still don't have it. It should have come out this year. It should have. It needed a lot of polishing. Like, dude, I wish Pokemon games were treated like Zelda games, dude. Like, look how good the new Zelda looks. It looks so good. And they're like, oh, it's the limitations of the Switch. I'm like, bullshit. Bullshit. So garbage. It's such a fucking garbage excuse. It'll never not be. It's like the Switch is a fucking powerful machine. And when it's optimized fully, like how fucking Legend of Zelda did, like, oh my god. Which we still need to finish at some point. You see new Pokemon anime, new Protag, and it has more mature than it was with Ash. Yeah. Yeah, hey man, if Ash ain't in it, I'm not watching it. So just kind of how it be. I do I do think they went the right direction though. I do think they went the right direction in saying that Ash needed to it was dude. I will never not think that it's funny that Naruto became Hokage, Ash finished his journey both before they found the fucking One Piece. Like, man. But I mean, I think Ash's end was fairly good because it was like and before Bleach came out of its hiatus probably. Oh god, yeah. Like anime dude, I get so confused with like what studios like or how studios want to go about like making animes, right? Actually, Brett enjoyed the first 2 episodes of the new season when it stopped watching after X and Y. I finished X. Yeah, I finished X and Y. I actually, I watched Sun and Moon. I watched Sun and Moon in its entirety. Sun and Moon wasn't bad because it was like a lot of things made sense. The problem is like, dude, Pokemon used to have like these like world-ending events, and then they started like just like kind of like local gangs. Like they started like the threat got lower and lower and lower. You know what I mean? Like there's no real threat anymore. Like Team Rocket wanted to steal everyone's Pokemon. Like Team Galactic wanted to literally start a new fucking universe. Same thing that's happening with the Marvel movies. Dude, Marvel's dead. Marvel is dead. It's over. Who gives a fuck? I'm worried though that dude, Star Wars is kind of going that way too, man. Star Wars is kind of going that same direction. Uh time to swap to DC Batman. Dude, the era of the superhero movie is over. It is over. It was like westerns, man. Like they had like a good 10-year run and then now I mean, like people are kind of sick of it. They're also like, dude, the writing is just garbage, man. It is just garbage. Like, say what you want about the visuals, and right? The visuals are obviously dog shit, but it's the writing, man. Like, it's like the most two-dimensional fucking garbage. Two-dimensional woke. People are like the actors who are like even in it now are still they're just there for a paycheck. They are absolutely like the only reason fucking Paul Rudd still plays Ant-Man is because that paycheck is too big to ignore. Like 100%. And like they'll only have background characters because they're paying them money and they only show up because they're paying them fucking big money. Like it's so obvious that they don't give a shit anymore. And oh god, they're making a fucking another Miss Marvel movie. Like, dude, Brie Larson in an interview was even like, man, what is this? Like, do people even want me back? Like, she was even like out of it. She didn't give a shit. She has never given a shit. Except for the fact that she is so fucking tied up in her own bullshit that you're just like, ugh. I'm like, I hate actors who are so fucking privileged and they don't realize how fucking privileged they are. You know? Like she wants more woke and color and gender neutral bullshit representation in all of her movies. And I'm like, motherfucker, can you at least say thank you? Say thank you for the fucking position you're in. Like, and like, you're like, oh, no one likes to see my movies because they hate like what I'm doing. And I'm like, They hate your fucking movies because you're garbage. You are garbage. Your message is garbage. Pokemon New Season Pro Tag kind of reminds me of myself. More alone than befriends everyone. I haven't seen it, so I wouldn't know. Like, dude. It's so frustrating. Like, and at least with Star Wars, you have people like Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni working on shit who actually really know how to write a good story and also really care about what they're making. The problem is Disney. Disney itself is I don't know. I just don't know what Disney's doing. I know Disney has so much money they can afford to do this, right? They can afford to fucking burn this ship. They can afford to sink, which is mind-blowing to me. Cuz like every fucking Marvel movie past Infinity War or Endgame, High Arrows, has either barely broken even or has not made money. And it's same thing with all those live action remakes, man. Like those live action remakes are fucking just I can't imagine how much they cost to make. There's the fucking sound, Jesus. But who goes to see those? Who's going to go see The Little Mermaid? You know what I mean? Who the fuck is going to go see that movie? Marvel and Disney are just going down. Well, okay, so here's what happened, right? Okay, so here's what happened. Disney hired a new CEO in, I think, 2020, right? They hired a new CEO in like 2020 or 2019. Or I think it was 2020 because it was weird. It was a weird time. And what happened was this guy went through all of like the books and shit because this guy used to be the CEO of a major bank franchise, right? And he went through all of their books and was just like, you guys are fucking hemorrhaging money. And the biggest thing is that your movies aren't making any money. Your movies, your TV shows, there's just like, there's too many people. Like there's so many reasons. And it was massive layoffs. Like, and it was all very much like woke specific people. Because the guy I remember there was an interview with him. He went through like individual top people in Disney and compared them to new hires he was looking at. And shockingly, the people who were working at Disney weren't as good as the people he was fucking finding. And most of them were diversity hires. It just so happened to be fucking coincidence. And so when he started doing this mass firing, people labeled him racist and sexist. And he's like, they're not making any money. They're not making any fucking money. I'm just curious how because they had Soul movies back then to have like writing and people were more well-spoken. The people were talented to be an actor in 1940s like in the 1940s cinema and before. You needed to know how to sing, how to dance, how to be on cue. You needed everything. You needed to be a walking model piece of talent. I would do the same thing. I would fire everyone who just isn't making money and bring better workers. That's just how a business should work, right? But people went so batshit on this guy. Like they went so batshit on this guy. Like they called him racist, sexist, transphobic, every phobic in the goddamn book, right? And he fucking quit. Because he was like, and he made a final statement of like, you monkeys are so fucking inept that you would rather see your multi-billion-dollar corporation die than fucking actually like make something good. And the second he quit, they rehired and they fired everybody he hired and rehired everybody else. because their stock price plummeted because when he did that mass firing, but their fucking stock price is still falling. They fucking ignored short-term loss and it was it's a nightmare. And they fucking hired Bob Iger back, and like, who has been there for 20 years. He has been there for 20 plus years. Like, Jesus Christ, no one remembers that, like, fucking Bob Iger did the same thing in, like, 2003. He fired everyone in Imagination. Like, mostly Americans, I guarantee that. Dude, people don't give a fuck about, like, art anymore. Like, that the thing about, like, entertainment is it's art. It is an art form. It is an art medium that makes money, right? TV shows, movies, comics, merchandise. It's art at the end of the day. It is something, like, you are consuming. Let's be honest. Pushing diversity so much has ruined a lot of entertainment. Yes! Dude, which is why I fucking love. What movies and TV shows are doing really good right now? The fucking Mario movie. The Last of Us. All Quiet on the Western Front fucking won an Oscar. You want to know what they didn't fucking have? Diversity hires. And, like, I still haven't seen the Mario movie yet, but I know for a fact there are scenes in the Mario movie where Peach is kind of starting to look like the girl boss, right? Like, she's trying to, like, undermine Mario. But they didn't go that route because you know fucking damn well someone at Nintendo is like, if you fuck this up, we will rain an ungodly fucking firestorm upon you. You will never see the light of day again. And you know they fucking buried them. I agree, but the mostly all Americans, they need to wake up and slap instead of coping. Oh, 100%. Dude, they don't want to make anything new. No one wants to make anything new. They just want to, like, refurbish old shit. And, like, there's so few writers in Hollywood now that actually care. Like, okay, here's a good... It's like, okay, I'm not a big fan of the John Wick movies, right? I don't really care for them that much. I saw, like, 1 through 3, and they kind of, to me, got progressively more stale. But when the first one came out, it was fucking new. And honestly, I don't even give a fuck that they made the 4th one. I care more for the fact that they, like, everyone who works on John Wick actually likes what they're doing, right? Like, that's all I care about. They make good stuff. They like what they're like. We're gonna make an action movie. Boom, action movie gets made. People love it. Not difficult. It is not difficult. Christopher Nolan is the only director who cares nowadays, I think. Christopher Nolan definitely fucking cares. Like, he has a style that people recognize. Quentin Tarantino too. Not gonna lie, if this continues, I'd rather support Asia than even the, dude. Like, this is why, like, people watch anime. This is why people watch, like, Japanese media, because, like, everybody, like, okay, I get it. Like, there is a fucking unbelievable amount of anime. There's so much that, like, you can never watch it all. It's like porn. And all of them can be chalked up to a dime a dozen sort of thing. But there are animes, there are shows that, like, are made with so much care. And, like, the stories that are written, they're, like, copying word for word, like, how the manga plays out, right? Like, they have a story to go from. This is why Bollywood is objectively better. Dude, American media is just dying, and we're killing it. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, it is unbelievably frustrating. And they're, like, people in Hollywood are too afraid to make new things because they don't think it's going to make any money. But it's like, you can take old concepts. You can take old concepts. Hell, you could take fucking video game scripts now and revamp them and put new life into them, and people will love them. Like, we saw that with The Last of Us. We are seeing that with the Mario movie. And people are like, oh, the Mario movie has no depth. And it's just like, have you fucking played Mario? Of course there's no fucking depth. Who cares? It's a Mario movie. Who cares? It's the same thing with John Wick. There's no fucking overarching story. It's just an action movie, but people love it. People don't want to. The thing is, like, people don't want to get fucking preached to anymore. You know? No one wants that shit. No one wants to be fucking preached to anymore. They're sick of it. This woke ideology bullshit. I'd rather, like, Europe more focus on themselves and rely on the U.S. Dude, that's what we were doing with Trump. No one wants to talk about it, but that's what we were doing. Everyone was so quick to judge and everyone was so quick to hate on him, but you know what? That's what he was fucking doing, and no one wants to talk about it. And here we are. 4 years of fucking dog shit. I didn't vote for him. We are in the there. I saw a really good video. Like, dude, the state of the of America is not good. America, like its companies, is hemorrhaging money. And Trump was bad, but he didn't. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. I'm sorry. No, he wasn't. Objectively speaking, he wasn't bad. What did he do? What did he do that was bad? Specifically. I will wait. I will patiently wait. He didn't do anything. All he did was put a spark in people, which is a hell of a lot more than we got out of fucking anything else, right? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. There is still 100% healthcare. It goes state by state. Every state is different. Okay, here's why. Here's why he got rid of Obamacare. Because for a lot of fucking Americans, a lot of them, Obamacare was really bad because it taxed them more. And they didn't even use it. It was a system of for people that, like, it charges people who aren't even going to use the healthcare anyway. And dude, I live in fucking California. You have covered California. Like, it goes state by state. You didn't need a nationwide healthcare system. It goes state by state. If you wanted healthcare in certain places, you could get it. There's no way you didn't have to get it. So that doesn't exist. He got rid of healthcare. Like, no, he didn't. It's still a thing, very much so. If anything, it's actually more prominent. Dude, Joe Biden has literally just, like, all I see is just, like, we send more money to Ukraine, more money to Ukraine, more money to Ukraine, more money to Ukraine. And I'm like, where the fuck are we getting this money, dude? Oh, that's rich. Oh, that's rich. You really have no idea, do you? That is dude, that's rich. He wants to drill for oil. Look at what your reliance on Russian oil has done for you. Good luck. You are now supporting the Russian war by buying their oil. Guess what America does? We wanted to make a pipeline. We didn't even do it. We didn't even get a chance to do it. But guess what would have happened if we did? It was coal. No, it was oil. He wanted to build pipelines. He wanted to build pipelines. It was not coal. America uses America uses so fucking few coal mines. It's oil, natural gas, nuclear, solar, wind. And our fucking footprint is so fucking small compared to China and India, dude. Okay. Here's the problem with that argument, right? Is that at the end of the day, it's still going to get used. No matter what you do, no matter how you cut it, it is still going to get used. No matter what. It's the same thing with, like, veganism shit. It's like, the cow is already dead. Just fucking eat it, right? All right? The coal already exists. If it isn't going to be dug up by us, it's going to be dug up by someone else. It is 100% a fact. This is 100% a fucking fact. And the oil pipelines, right? Guess what? We didn't make a fucking oil pipeline. That literally would have transported billions of gallons of oil all the time. eco-friendly, by the way. Instead, we didn't do it and loaded it onto trains. Guess what happened? The train fucking exploded. And it happened twice. We've loaded onto trucks and trains, and we drive them across the country to, guess what? Burn fucking diesel. Real good globalists, real good eco-friendly motherfuckers. We don't have a good clean pipeline, but sure as hell have a lot of trucks to transport it. It's like I'm educated enough on this subject to just like be pissed about it, and that irritates me. Trump did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, he didn't. He didn't. The economy was better. Things just made more sense. He called people on their bullshit, which is absolutely necessary. And then we have Biden, who will probably go down in history as one of the worst presidents we've ever had. I'm not even like, that's not even me saying that for the sake of saying it. That is like a genuine, like, what's his I don't even know what his fucking approval rating is. I know it's garbage. Every sporting event, every time he goes out in public, people boo him. Like, the incoherent sentences is one thing. Like, he's fucking senile, dude. Politics is so stupid. You want to know how you fucking get around it? You don't fucking bother. You don't bother. It's just gonna be run. Oh, okay. You know what? You know what? Good tangent. Here's a good tangent. Fucking. Did you guys like get the full story of the guy who leaked classified documents into a Minecraft Discord server? Do you know the full story behind that? Like, do you know the full story? Because I heard it this morning and it made it so much better. Okay. So, last week, a normal day was happening, right? A normal day was happening like any other. Guy takes part in his Minecraft Discord server that he's been a part of for probably years now, right? Right? So what happened was, let's get through this. So first, he is part of this Discord server he's probably been part of for years, right? It is a Minecraft Discord server. And he joins the server, moderator, whatever, and an argument ensues, right? Probably along the lines of, like, it was talking about, like, the U.S. government. And we don't know the exact details of the argument, but it basically came down to this. In text chat, the guy said, "You don't have any classified information, you cuck. And you never will, and you're never going to prove it." That is word for word what the guy said. The guy who instigated the whole thing. Within 20 minutes, the guy had uploaded about 10 gigabytes worth of classified U.S. intelligence documents for current ongoing events. One of which were the locations of secret U.S. operatives in foreign countries who are on diplomatic missions right now, who are in secret. They are not supposed to be known to the public. And it was all over the world. It was names, faces, and like ID tags of like over 100 of these people. And when the guy got caught, because obviously he did, all of these old fucks, because those are his remember, he works for the Pentagon. The guy who leaked the information was the IT director. He was an IT director at the Pentagon. He worked in the IT department at the fucking Pentagon. He is 21. He is younger than me. And they thought, surely we won't we giving this 21-year-old access to hundreds, maybe thousands of classified military documents might be a bad idea. But the fucking people who manage him are all in their 70s and 80s who have never known the true horrors of the internet. And they don't understand that like a programmer, a hacker will just do shit for the sake of doing shit. Because they arrested him, they're like, why the hell did you do it? And he said, because it was funny. He had no motive behind it other than someone called him a cuck and it was funny. And that's not even American. You could go anywhere in the world. You could go anywhere in the world and find that person. Fuck critics here. Like, God, he lives in fucking buttfuck and he does this all the time. People are so worried about cyber attacks and like cybersecurity. I'm like, dude, do you understand that the people like behind like cybersecurity and cyber attacks are just, they won't do it unless they think it's funny. They won't do it unless they're bored. It was the same thing with like that War Thunder forum. It was like, you have these people who just don't give a shit. They don't fucking think about consequences because it's funny. Oh my god. And it's like, our threat to national security is the old fucks running running our country. Like, seriously, man. Like, good lord. Like, why? Why? Like, I don't understand how we keep doing this. It's just, it's like every week now. It's like every month, like something crazy happens. Like 2 months ago, there was new information leaked on a War Thunder forum. Like, God, it's like we're so worried about this shit. It's just in reality, they have no idea what's going on. They have no idea. They have no fucking idea. And it's so funny. It's just so funny. Like, you just can't win. It's great. Everything about it is perfect. It's like, oh, the F-16 Phantom can outmaneuver like this. Actually, that's not true. It can do this because of this. Leaks classified blueprint schematics of the F-16 Phantom to a fucking War Thunder forum to prove a point. To the point where the War Thunder shit is so funny because it is literally so frequent. It is so frequent that it happens, right? That the developers of War Thunder had to put out a fucking PSA notice to tell them, for the love of all that is holy, please do not put classified military documents on the War Thunder forum. They had to make an announcement about it. They posted it on their Twitter and the front page of War Thunder. Please don't leak classified information about military vehicles. Oh my god. I think, but it's like, dude, the information this guy leaked was so interesting. Like, one of the other documents he leaked was there were, it was a map of the U.S. and it was of Chinese-run police stations. And let me tell you, man, China's here. There were a total of 12, I think, that we knew about. 12. That doesn't sound like a lot, but it's like fully run Chinese police stations. That means they control like everything that goes in and out. Fun thoughts, fun things going on in the world. And honestly, dude, that's the beauty of this generation, right? That's the beauty of like right now is that you can just fucking sit back, kick your feet up, and just watch this thing. Like, it's one of those things where it's like the saying goes is like, may you live through interesting times. And like, I think back and like, okay, what was happening around this time last century, right? World War I has just ended and is pretty fresh. World War I ended in 1918. We would have been in, now we're in 1923. What's going on? Spanish flu just kills over a million people, a couple million people. What else is going on? I don't know. This new guy in Germany really striking a nerve with some people. I hope, like, let's see what he does. And about 1930, like, the scary guy, the new German politician everyone loved, is now making some pretty big threats. 1938 rolls around, invasion of Poland, World War II starts. You think we'll get in a war, and who? No. No, I don't think it will. You want to know why? Because it makes no financial sense anymore. It makes absolutely zero financial sense to make a. Okay, so the war over Ukraine, right? The war in Ukraine, on a small scale, like a territory conflict, right, is not beneficial to either side. Not even a little bit. Unless you have the idiocy of the American people sending you money, right? Ukraine or Russia would have been fucking bankrupted by now. Also, Russia has taken about, I don't even know. They haven't taken fucking any part of Ukraine, really. They took like a small corner, maybe. And this war has been going on for what, over a year now? Like there's no financial benefit to it. What happens when you conquer the land? What do? Russia's using tanks from World War II. They have they have surplus of shit. But yeah, exactly. What are they going to do? Dude, the people of Russia don't support the war. The people of Ukraine don't support the war. You have no one supports this war at all. You have fucking United Nations getting fucking, like, butthurt about it, but they're not going to do anything. Like, seriously, nothing's going to happen. And we're worried about, like, nuclear fallout. And I'm just like, dude, you know how low... Like, and people are like, oh, Russia would invade America. Like, dude, they can't even do a land-based invasion of fucking Ukraine, and they're right next to them. There was a story that came out where Russia developed a hypersonic drone. It's a surveillance drone that can move at Mach 5, right? 5 times the speed of sound. And they couldn't keep them armed. They didn't have enough missiles to put on them. So instead, what they were doing, they were just crashing the drones into certain locations. Do you know how desperate you have to be or stupid to crash multi-million, maybe billion-dollar drones into targets because you just don't have the equipment to deal with it? That is a very big sign of desperation. Bro, Russia can't do shit except nuke themselves. And it's like, you want to know why wars, like, really, like, prolonged back then? Is that there was very little as far as, like, information getting to the people, right? Like, there were, during World War II, in, like, 1942 to, like, the end of the war, there were American sympathizers with Germany. There were. Because we had no idea how bad the atrocities of the Nazis was. This is true. Look it up. Like, there were a good few of American sympathizers with Nazi Germany because we were like, they thought we viewed it as we were bullying them. I swear to God, this is fact. And every time we would get a piece of information, it would legitimately be like on a week basis. So like you get one big piece of information, next week another piece of it, and another. Now, dude, you can literally go on Snap Maps and watch the Ukraine war happen live. You know what I mean? Like you can just go and do that. Why are big countries past famous for their power? Why do we even try? It was all a territory conflict before. It was a conflict of resources, but now resources are so abundant and like everyone realizes that like making a trade deal is so much more beneficial for literally everyone involved that it's just easier. So fighting over it is literally like you will lose men, you will lose money, you will or like you will lose just everything over fighting. Putin equals woke. Putin equals fucking psycho. Like he is literally mentally unhinged. Like, dude, and the other thing, you can only have a war if the people support it. The thing was like the reason like America got involved with World War II and mainly with Japan is America was for the most part not even a part of it. We didn't care. Then they bombed Pearl Harbor and they were just like, "All right. All right. You want to fucking play? Let's dance. Let's do it. Fuck it. Who cares? I'm not doing anything right now." Literally the worst possible thing you could do is blow in America's general direction. That is the worst thing you could do. And dude, America wouldn't even have gotten involved in World War II if Japan hadn't bombed Pearl Harbor. Because it was a sneak attack. It wasn't planned. It broke the fucking Geneva Convention. It was a whole thing. Like, dude, it was not. It was one of the biggest mistakes Japan ever made, but it was also one of the greatest turning points of Japanese culture. It's a crazy event. And then like we only started realizing how fucking like stupid war was when Korean War rolled around and Vietnam. Like I like genuinely surprised Russia is still on the map with how weak their military advancements have been. It's in a win-win. Here's one thing: winter. I know it's the 21st century and all, but winter is still a bit of a bastard in Russia. But invasion of Russia is just not economic. Doesn't matter who takes it. That's the thing. Is that at most Russia could be broken up into subsections. Hey, we like the I think if anything drastic really does happen to Russia, like Russia's a big country, right? I really like at most, like the very most, I would see that Russia be broken up into like smaller portions. I don't know how likely that would be to happen, but that would be like individual governments, like basically like the like Russian states, basically like each have their individual laws, each have their individual rule set instead of like one guy. Like I know there are politicians in Russia and all that shit, but like for the most part, it's still like Putin's word is the law sort of thing. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, and then like and China's trying and like China's still trying to get Taiwan. Good luck with that. Economists have literally like there's been a I saw a post there have been a few economists who have actually run the numbers on what it would take to invade Taiwan and take it control, and it would literally bankrupt fucking China. It would. Because for the most part, everyone has a fucking bone to pick with China. Everyone does. Everyone does, for better or for worse. Russian politics is just not in a good state because if someone dares speak against Putin, he dead. Exactly. Remind me why Russia is so big again. It's just a large land mass. It's not. There's not really. Most of it is like void of land of like civilization. Most of it is legitimately just like vacant territory. They invade a lot of land. Back when they were still a superpower, aka Soviet Union. Yeah. You see this name? I made a promise to deliver some puns. So don't get your whiskers in a twist when I make clawful jokes. Hey, Jordy. There's just like one person every 100 kilometers yeah, it's the fucking Russian wilderness is like, man, you're pushing for you're pushing for something, man. Canada is fuck. America's coming for Canada, man. Don't you worry. But like, dude, because like, okay, like I think about like all the population is concentrated near Moscow and St. Petersburg. Yep. I think about like, okay, so like the next one, like the most likely, right? And then there's the random towns. Canada cartoons are nice with like 1,000 people. Like there's Canada has never lost a war, and we've fought against the U.S. You're about to lose the next one. Like the most likely one is like the invasion of Taiwan, right? China's invasion of Taiwan. They always want to do it. They want it so fucking bad. Now, the thing it's like China, just like Russia, is fucking power hungry. They are fucking super power hungry. And who are their allies? Probably Russia and North Korea. Taiwan is being protected by like every country, so it's going to be hard to take exactly, which is why it would bankrupt China. Which China is the real one, Taiwan or China? That is a great question. Maybe we should ask them. Like, and I know Taiwanese people and Chinese people feel very passionately about that subject. I think like maybe like one of the I feel like within my lifetime, like we'll see a crazy event, like something wild, like the like like here's the thing though, the biggest problem with war is that it would be everywhere. Everyone would see it, and the universal consensus is war is bad. Don't bother. I feel like at least one of the superpowers of the world will fall in the next 50 years. I think it'll be more like they'll shrink. It'll shrink. Um So on Tuesday, the Vegas Golden Knights played the Winnipeg Jets in Game 1 of the first round of the playoffs. Oh, the playoffs are going on right now? And it's high chance it's Russia or the U.S. You only say that because you have no fucking idea how bad it is in China. China can barely keep their fucking, like, infrastructure together. Have you seen those videos of, like, people, like, pulling apart buildings like they're fucking styrofoam? Like, yeah, the state of China is not great. People's support of China within China is not good. It is not good. And everyone in China knows that the censorship of media is not a good thing. China has functioned for over a few thousand years. They can keep going for more than 50. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't know if they'll end within my lifetime, but I think it's more communist China. You know, USA mostly becoming the economy problems. Well, greed. USA's problem is greed. Like individual greed is a real problem. China has fallen like 30 times. Cuz there's different like phases of China. China, like right now we're still in like communist China. Yeah, it keeps putting itself back together somehow. Well, it keeps putting itself back together under new leadership. The one Jets dude fell into the Vegas goalie skate midway through the first, got cut between the eye and eyebrow. Oh my god. God, I love hockey. I love hockey so much. I wish I had. I don't have live TV anymore. If I did, I'd watch hockey. Like, what is China? I don't think China even knows what it is. Like, there's some parts of China that like are avoided of like the whole like communism part. The dude got 75 stitches and then returned midway through the second. God damn, bro. If China falls, it's going to unite under new leadership. Exactly. And the thing is, it's like people in general are too aware of what China is and what China has done. So he was gone like 75 minutes almost exactly. God damn. I think like as far as like a major event, I see like two things. Like either so the reason I think America will survive is like the silent majority is always second guessed. It's it says it's in a republic, but there is only one party, which means it's a dictator, but the party isn't a communist. Exactly. I'm still surprised how North Korea hasn't blown itself up. Dude, North Korea, out of all of it, like, the only reason North Korea is still a thing is because of China. Because if someone invades North Korea, they have to deal with China. Like, that is the only reason. Like, that is the only reason. So if China invades Taiwan, you better fucking believe that someone's coming for North Korea. Probably the South Koreans. I mean, like, North Korea is completely fucking incompetent. Completely. The fact that they're a country even a little bit is like amazing to me. It is like one of the biggest mysteries of the modern world. And I think like dude, like we're just kind of we've always kept an eye on them. So I mean, they can't even hit fucking Japan with a test missile. They've tried a few times. They missed every single time. I think so. The thing about America, right? I can say because I live here, right? Maybe later we could hop on a Discord call. I got an NHL live subscription. Oh shit! Are you in the Discord? Like the reason America. So the thing America does really well is America bounces back from very big swings in emotion or swings in tide. So right now we're in the woke movement. We're in the PC movement, right? And it started about the 90s. It started about late 90s and has gone on through the 2020s. And we are starting to finally see now that like people are putting their fucking foot down. They're like, no more of this shit. And with the next election is going to be interesting, man. The woke movement is the worst thing that has happened yet. Like, yes, keep equal rights and shit, but not the context that's happened. It will certainly against NHL Live TOS, but he gets around it. Like, I couldn't watch it on stream, but I could watch it and react to it while on stream. Like, dude, the next election is going to be really interesting because, like, it's almost too obvious, or like, we'll call it a theory, right? Enough people believe that the last election was rigged. I'm not saying a certain number. I'm not saying a majority, but there is a lot of people who thought the last election was rigged. And if the next one goes the same way, oh, those dogs look soft. And if the next one kind of goes in a similar route, all I'm saying is like there's gonna be some that like that's what I'm saying, man. That watch this next election. Watch this next election, man, because that if shit goes south, like it's gonna, you're gonna, because people like they're already trying to make you afraid of like of when people storm the Capitol. Oh man, that's gonna. You can't show the game video on stream, but audio is fair game because it's on the radio for free. Damn right. And besides, I could fucking so like, you know how you're hearing music right now? It's not coming through the VOD. You guys can hear it through stream, but like through the VOD, it's muted. I could do this. I would do the same thing with like the audio. It's like the only thing that matters is the VOD. That's literally all that matters. Wow. Speak of the devil, I literally just got hit with a copyright notice from Twitch. Like, it literally just popped up as I said it. They're fucking listening, man. Fucking bastards. Oh my god, dude. Why? I don't. Come on, man. I hate it. So whenever I get hit with that stupid notice, there are 4 games on tonight. If you want, just DM me or something. Faux Show King. Whenever I get hit with that stupid notice, it always turns auto-publish VODs off. So who do you think the next superpower will be? If Japan can get their fucking population crisis under control, Japan, 100%. The problem is they're just not fucking enough. That's literally their worst problem. How could a country so goddamn perverted be the one that's like, you know what? Actually, you know, that might actually just be the answer to that problem. It's because they're too perverted. Like, they're not breeding, bro. Tokyo is the most populous city in the world. 38 million. I think, what is Japan's current population? It's like 200 million. Like, they have a very similar population to America. The problem is Japan is a hyper-aged population, way too addicted to the filthiest shit ever. Which is why you need people like me to go on breeding excursions. There's a guy, there was a 4chan green text that was great. It was it was like this guy's like short story. Basically, it went along the lines of like, I graduated college at around 20, super depressed. The average age is 48. That is yeesh. They need to start breeding, man. Like this guy was like graduated college at 20, super depressed, have no goals in life, buys one-way ticket to Japan, right? Also, he's a virgin. Like, buys one-way ticket to Japan. Just kind of couch surfs for 3 months with no goal of ever coming back. And every bar he goes to, because he was British, like, everyone loved his accent. He usually slept with about 3 or 4 women about every week. Every week. No condom, no birth control, because he couldn't understand a word they were fucking saying. And he's like, I nutted all of them. And then the first comment was, Genghis Khan would be proud of you right now, brother. So who knows? Genghis Khan would be proud. I always think it's funny. Like, the average birth rate, it's like, is 1.2 children. How the hell do you have 0.2 of a child? Also, like, the other thing about Japan is they have like they have very weird economics. Scissors. It's a beautiful girl, but it has a penis. Well, we'll have to do something about that. People say I have a French accent, but I'm not French or my family. Accents are weird because it's like, as an American, right? As an American, like, I don't feel like we have accents, but like you compare our like the way we speak to other people, and it's like, oh yeah, they have an accent. Because when that motherfucker gets a .2 on the way out, snip, another French fuck. What can I say, man? The French people love me. Here, I'm gonna do this encounter, and then I need to piss. Like, dude, wee or whatever they say. But I definitely think, like, I'm thinking, like, is there another, like, what's another country that, like, really could make a shift? Like, it would be fucking, because I feel like a birth rate issue crisis would be a much easier thing to fix than some others. Here, hold on. I gotta take a leak. And in Europe, did you hear the new Imagine Dragons parody? No, I didn't. Any of your parodies nuts? Fuck you. Fuck this guy. I hate him. What European country could be it that hasn't already, like, kind of run the course? I feel like we need, like, there would be, okay, so, like, I would say it would either be, like, Japan, if, like, maybe Korea. I'm thinking about, like, what, like, they do, right? Like, what do they offer to the world? Like, how do they, like, you know, this might be a weird one, but I'm gonna throw Mexico in there. It would take a much longer time, but I really think Mexico could do it. Korea offers fewer missiles. They also have Samsung. They have Samsung and Kia. Yes, arrows. Wrong, Korea. They have Peak Entertainment. Have you heard the Bowser song? No, I'm avoiding it because I haven't seen the fucking movie yet. I haven't seen the goddamn movie yet. I've done a really good job to avoid it. But I think something like Mexico really could shine as a world superpower if they got their fucking murder under control. If they got that crime rate under control, man. The Bowsette song. Apparently Bowser likes bitches. Bowser gets bitches, bro. What about the European Union? They've already done it. That's the thing, is they've already done it. I'm talking like an individual country, like not a conglomerate group of countries. What about the Soviet Union? Well, the Soviet Union's already dead. The Soviet Union's been dead since the late 80s, early 90s. We're talking like new superpower, like something that would bring something new to the table. Like I'm thinking like out there shit. Like I'm thinking like fucking like that's why I threw out Mexico. Can't the EU be one big country if all countries agree or whatever? Yeah, but they never would. I say Canada. Canada definitely has the landmass, but they don't really produce anything. Like that's not like I'm thought like I feel like a world what you know what classifies something as a world superpower? What is bagged milk? Oh shit, how will you live without that? What classifies world superpower? A superpower is a state with a dominant position which is characterized by its extensive ability to exert influence or project power on a global scale. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. We're forgetting about India. Oh my god. We are totally fucking forgetting about India. Oh, dude. Yeah. Wait. India might. Oh, shit. India might be it. Oil, lumber, all manners of grains, and that's just from Alberta. What are we talking about? Let me make it worse. What's going to be the next world superpower? I think, dude, if again, it's one of those things where it's just like for sure EU. Oh, 100% like but I'm talking like individual, like one country. Like the EU like within itself, yes, I agree is 100% a superpower. Like it's a combination of all these countries together. Of course it would be a superpower. But I'm talking about one country. And I'm looking dude, I completely fucking forgot India was even a thing. Yeah, dude, India like and a lot of it comes down to just getting their shit together. Like their economy's there, their infrastructure could be better. Like, listen, I'm not saying America. That's just 50 states, like 50 countries in the EU. Yeah, I know. I can't. Is the EU even not considered a superpower? I thought it. I thought it usually was. It is by some. I just feel like it would be really difficult to get that many. How many countries are in the European Union? Because I'm like, I was gonna say like to get like X amount of countries to agree on one thing seems difficult, but somehow 50 states do it, so why can't a country do it? Everybody who's ever been a superpower is in the EU. Spain, Rome, Greece, Britain. 27. Okay, you can get 27 countries to go for the same goal. Imagine they all formed into one country, no borders. Like that would be wild. Oh yeah, it didn't yeah, that was the whole point of Brexit. Can you imagine the European Union being one giant country, like just one singular landmass? If we nuke the fuck out of Russia, then Canada becomes the largest habitable country in the world, and we only have 3 land borders: USA, France, and Denmark. I feel like I feel like Russia's gonna lose territory at some point. I don't know when, but it will. Like it's just such a massive country. I don't think that'll happen in my lifetime though. I use habitable very loosely. Dude, the fucking boonies of Canada, man. Like if you've ever seen someone take a road trip from like California to Alaska, like that shit's wild. Problem with huge powers are everybody is treated like slaves. Sure, there's a lot of Russians, but everybody lives like dogs. That is so true. Yeah. Any low-key countries like I just think they don't have their shit together. They just get taken advantage of way too frequently. I just don't think there is an African country that really could be that could stand out. Like there's too much infighting. And they have a lot of civil wars going on all the time. Maybe Middle Eastern country. There's a whole ass revolution or two behind us. That's what I'm saying, man. For America, watch this next election. That's the thing. It's like you have 4 years of nothing, and then an election will come around, and it's just like, oh shit, here we go. Put the gloves on. I just think America might be too big for its own good. We need a state of regression. Like I think that would really benefit America. Is like that's what Trump was trying to do. Is he was trying to pull shit back because like our resources are spread pretty thin. It's like it's better to maintain loyalties and relationships than it is to just be like a fucking bodyguard for people. Global politics is fucking weird. I just think like by the time like all the quote young people will be in office in some extent, they'll be old, you know, and then you run the same problem again. Yeah, global politics, a fun topic. Love it. Great. It's just wild, man. Like we're in a bit of a state of just boredom. Like that's the thing is that like people are just bored. Like that's why the whole woke movement started and the transgender shit and all that. I know, yeah, Brazil. I know they have infrastructure. I know they have like import and exports, but it also is the murder capital of the world. So it's more of their crime problem than it is anything else, really. Every potential global superpower has issues, right? Apart from like something like the European Union where it's like a giant conglomerate of shit. But like every single even global superpowers have their own problems, but it's like the problems really developed while they were superpowers, you know what I mean? EU's biggest issue is agreeing on stuff. Oh my god, that, yeah. Dude, we have problems with that in America. No one can agree on fucking anything. It's a party system. Politics are genuinely one of the best and worst things we ever came up with as a society. It's like, who's gonna lead us? Even though George Washington warned about a two-party system and we fucking completely ignored him. Technically there's 4, but you know, who cares? That's the thing. Like, I just feel like everyone in the world just can't fucking agree on anything. Like, it doesn't matter like where you are in the world. Like, you just won't agree fucking ever, ever, ever. And everyone wants land. I don't understand why they want land. Like, people want land so bad. They want the resources within the land. Just wait. Oh God, wait. I think the thing that's gonna, like, one thing that's really gonna happen and very likely. No, my mobile died. Like, I think when once we start really exploring space, it's literally just gonna, like, it'll pull problems away from Earth, like global problems, and put them in the stars. Who owns the moon? China or America? Oh, what are you talking about? This subsection of the moon is now broken off into its own union. Do we have to recognize them as their own state? You know what I mean? Like, where does it end? Where does it end? Like, it literally, like people in general are just very territorial. Like, we always have been. And I mean, that's just how it is in nature. And it's just like, I think about it, it's like, oh, let's take it into another planet. Let's take it to Mars. Let's take it to the moon. Huh. Who owns that cliff over yonder? I do. It's like, can I have it? No, it's mine. But there's nothing in it. But it's mine. Like, I just think it's so funny. Like, you'll never not fight over land. And then it's just like, it won't happen in my lifetime, but there will get to a point where no one gives a fuck about Earth anymore. The only thing that'll matter about Earth will be like, oh, that's where it started. You know, like, that's where everything started. And just like, it'll probably turn it into one superpower. The Earth as a whole, only when, because it's like, here's the thing. Only when the problem gets bigger do you start realizing how small the problem really is. You know, like, no one can agree on anything right now. But imagine if this same problem was happening on Mars, Pluto, Jupiter, fucking Saturn, the rings of Saturn, moon, like, the moons of Jupiter, fucking Venus. Imagine if that same problem was happening there, right? Earth would just be like, well, for the most part, my shit's pretty figured out. It's like I was talking to Xi Jinping over in former China. Like, we're good. Everything would be like fine. Like, there would literally be no point in fighting for resources on Earth because you could fight for resources like in space. Like, it is just like statistically a fact that there is just like there's more water in asteroids, there's more precious metals, there's just more everything in space. So the second you get away from the terrestrial problem, the problems just start to melt. I just think that's so, it's a fun thought. Like, I always think it's so crazy because it's like, we have there are people in the world who don't have water. First multi-trillionaires are gonna get by asteroid mining. Oh, easily. One asteroid has probably enough resources that is worth trillions, multi-billions, like, to the point where gold and silver might even be fucking worthless. There would be so abundant. Asteroids with like ice water, or just ice, like that have ice on them. It could be methane. It could be fucking water. It could be fucking anything. It could literally be fucking anything. Liquid oxygen, even like helium. Like, I think it's crazy that right now. Okay, so like we have people on Earth have a crisis with getting water, right? Hydrogen is literally the most abundant resource in the universe. You literally can't have life without hydrogen to a certain extent. And carbon and whatever. But what happens when you burn hydrogen? You get water vapor. So I don't understand why we don't just... Why I know it's like a money issue, but it's still like coming by hydrogen is difficult. Like, the thing is, I remember like in science class, it's like hydrogen is a very sticky element. Hydrogen just gets stuck to everything. To have pure hydrogen takes as much power to separate it as it would getting out of it. So there's a lot of issues. But as time goes on, how does one stop a company after space, though? You don't. There would have to be full on, dude. I mean, rival companies. There would legitimately be. Well, that would turn into legitimate territory battles. Unless there's like an actual like planetary like government, I guess, that has sanctions and like can go assist something in the snap of a finger. Like this problem would be so fucking beyond comprehension. Like like think about where we are right now. Elon just launched what was it? The Dragon, or what was his biggest the really big rocket? He just launched it, and then it blew up like 2 minutes later. I'm gonna go to sleep. See ya for sure. Um, like he just launched that really big rocket, the one that's gonna take people to Mars, and like we're still not quite there yet, but we're getting there. In my lifetime, we're going to see colonies on the moon and colonies on Mars in our lifetime. That's crazy, and it might be sooner than you realize. But first, I think it's important because okay, when we have so there's two things that are gonna happen, like right. So there's China that's gonna go to the moon. China's, I think, already been there, and and then like America, right? But America, like the NASA program, we take astronauts from like all over the world. There are Japanese astronauts. There's fucking Russian. They're all over the. You're not a Jedi yet. You're getting there. You're getting there though. Like there's So it's like America just has their flag on it, but it's more or less like because okay, here's the other thing. Here's the other thing, right? Is that all right? So everyone says like Russia and America are like kind of enemies, right? Like they're at each other's heads, right? I like how Space Race was super fast, but after that it slowed down. Seems like people can really do stuff when working together. Exactly. And when the money's there. When the money is there, every crazy shit happens. Right? Okay. So I always love looking at like cosmonauts and astronauts when like there are Russian astronauts on the ISS right now. They work together constantly to work towards the greater good. So it's like you already know they can do it. Like that's the thing that's so fucking annoying. Is you already know they do it and can do it. They just are so locked into this ground war. But one of the benefits I think that's going to come out of like space tourism is so there's a phenomenon that happens within astronauts, and it's like 90% of astronauts have felt this. It's like an outer world experience where when you're in the upper stratosphere of Earth and you're looking down, and other than the people literally in the same capsule as you are looking at every person who has ever lived and ever will live on Earth right then and there. And I think that's a wild concept where you can look, every problem seems so small, and in reality it is. Everything is just a very, very, very small problem. Man, I would pay good money for these headphones to just start fucking, or this wire. Like the space race, like we're gonna get another one. I mean, the space race is coming. It's not too far away. I think once Elon really really picks up the pace and really shows that like it's getting serious. I mean, it already is pretty serious. Like people are, like, I feel like countries really should start. I think the thing now is that like I feel like countries really aren't taking notice at how much America is done. I'm unsure if Mars is the right choice to go. It's the closest. That's the only reason. It's just it's the closest planet. And it is within the habitable zone. We would just have to make it habitable, which I don't know how difficult or easy that would be. Probably not easy. Uh, but the moon is definitely like so. the point is, like, to get to first we would go to the moon, right, and set up a space station or set up a station on the moon, right? Because Mars is half the size of Earth, and Earth can handle 10 billion people, so Mars only 5 billion. But that's 5 billion people. You're already almost at 9. Hey man, I look outside and I don't see many people. I think we can handle a lot more than 10. But we shouldn't. We absolutely shouldn't. I know it's a bigger problem in other countries than it is in America. Did we get the purple fucker yet? No, we didn't. Hey. How are you doing, King? I think my Twitch is bugging, bro. How you doing, Alfonso? We're just vibing right now. Very late. Came from Deathly Arrows. Faux show, King. We're just vibing out, talking about space and hunting for Pokemon and shit. We love Arrows. Mars can support 0 people because it is very dead. But so it's like, here's the so first we're getting to the moon, right? We're gonna set up a station on the moon. We're gonna set up a station on the moon, and then from there we're gonna set up habitation pods to get people to stay on the moon. Next is to set up a refinery to start making rocket fuel on the moon. What do you do after that? You start manufacturing rockets. How far do you think humanity will have been if we keep the speed of space? Keep the speed of space race. Dude, we would be out of... I think, like, if we had kept up the speed of the space race from the 60s to now, I genuinely think there would be, like... Someone would have been born on Mars by now. Someone would have. Kurtz guys made a video about that. I genuinely think someone would have been born on Mars by now. 100%. 100%. Like okay, there was a very okay, so I love like multiverse theory, right? I love that. Every decision you make can make into a new universe, right? But there's one tangent that not only are we almost certain of, right, that would have gone a different direction, we can prove it, right? Not like visualize it like and see where it went, right? So in the 1980s or in like early 70s, or like in the 70s, as the space race was starting to die down, we're still sending people to the moon, right? We're still sending people to the moon in the 70s. There was a decision that was made at NASA. If it detonates a nuke, the next to you for 50%. There was a decision that was made at NASA. You keep pressing, but you don't die. That if there were 2 options, do we use reusable rockets or do we use the space shuttle? And we use... I'm just going to open this and have it. End of space, creating a prison for humanity. Love it. Like, so obviously in our timeline, America went with the space shuttle, which turned out to be one of the biggest mistakes ever made by America. Unquestionably. And the reason is, there's a few. The point of the space shuttle was supposed to be a cost-effective way to getting to upper atmosphere. Not only did it not do that in stunning fashion, it was also one of the most unsafe modes of transportation ever. Ever. if you got on a space shuttle, right? There was a fucking 18 to 20% chance that it would detonate on launch. That is incredibly high for any form, not just space travel, any form of transportation. The risk of failure for the Saturn V rocket was less than 1%. Hold on, I want to Google this. Like, this is... What was percent? It was a 1 in 9. The reporter assessed that there was a 1 in 9 chance of a catastrophic disaster during the first 9 flights of the shuttle. And then they brag that they say it was a 1 out of 90. Okay, let's compare that to a rocket launch. Not a single Saturn V rocket has ever had a catastrophic failure. It had a 100% success rate through its entirety. A 1 in... Okay. I feel like it's always a given that, like, you never be the first person to try out anything that's been first. Like a first phone, new tablet, first new car, right? You never try out the first one. You always wait till the next one. Can you imagine that, like, you're an astronaut, you just spent fucking maybe almost a decade of your life training to go to space. And they're walking you to the shuttle. And you're one of the only people who has an awareness that there is a 1 in 9. There is a 1 in 9 chance that you will die on this rocket. 1 in 9. Let's say you're one of the lucky ones and you're on rocket number 8 of 9, right? You don't blow up and you land fine, right? And you walk back, you made it back. They now say that there's a 1 in 90% chance, 1 in 90 chance that your rocket will explode. That's better. It's still not fucking 0. Because these are billion-dollar rockets. These are expensive machines. To think that they could just go boom. Explain that to the family. Bro, like, look at the fucking Challenger explosion, man. That was the craziest thing to me. The craziest thing to me ever is that when the Challenger blew up, we still used it. Adopting a new technology first gen is at best kind of risky and at worst downright stupid. Oh, dude, in their case, it was fucking deadly. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. When the Challenger blew up, that was one of the biggest catastrophes that America had ever experienced. Because it was nationwide. I mean, I have a foldable phone. I could get the early adopter tax. And my phone is 4th gen model. Like, dude. I love how every time I come back, Max is talking about a different taboo topic. I mean, when the Challenger blowing... Oh, yes, the Challenger incident. I just think it's so because like, dude, it was a crew of like 10, and one of them was a fucking kindergarten teacher. Everyone, there was a point they were showing it everywhere in America. It was on it. Every school, I think, had it on TV at the time because it was such an important event. It was like a school teacher made it like onto the space shuttle and is going to outer space for a year. Like that's crazy. Like that is crazy. Like, and it was like, congratulations, they're off the ground, and oh my fucking god, and it just like the biggest explosion you have ever seen. Go away, critic. I'll get him to talk about Mexican cartel members slitting throats. Peruvian neckties. New record, Shiny Honey incoming. Bro, we're still writing out the record. If you tune in, kids, the next time we might be talking about the Apollo 13 magical crew survival. Oh my god. Space be fucked up. The fact that the Apollo 13 crew fucking made it is wow. Man, like every situation you should be dead. What an awful way to go, man. Hey man, I wonder, do they still put cyanide pills in in spacesuits? Yes. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Fuck you, cat puns. I know for a while, like up until I think it was like 2008, they gave Russian cosmonauts a shotgun because when they landed, they landed in the middle of the barren wasteland. Hey, bro, I sent your dog to space. That's funny. So how are we getting it back? Back? You know the drill. If it's shiny, you gotta clip it. Just to prove me wrong. Like, dude. Oh my god. Space. The final frontier. Holy. Like, I think that space tourism thing is like, imagine you're like one of the very few people who get the first chance to ride on the very first space tourism rocket. The chances of you dying they're not crazy high, but they're higher than they should be. Like, man, like when they put William Shatner on one of the first like rockets. I'm not going to any rocket. When they put William Shatner on like the first or second one, right? It either blows up or you get shot down. Like, I know damn well, like to an extent, he was pissing himself. Like, statistically though, no Blue Origin rocket has had a catastrophic failure yet. Just saying. And they've been going for a few years now. They had one rocket on a test flight. There was no one in it. And they wanted to see they had installed the emergency system, like an emergency detach system, right? And they had no idea it worked. They ran tests and simulations, and in simulations it worked, right? Look left and right crossing the street. Monkeys weren't made to go to space this fast. Like, and when they launched the rocket, a giant like crack formed in the side of on the side of the rocket, and well, the emergency launch system actually worked. But like, holy shit, man. I would like to go to space. It's like when I'm like in my fucking 80s and I'm like knocking on death's door and I'm like, I'd like to go to space. I wouldn't even have to make it back down alive. I'd just be like, hey man, if this thing goes down, I'm good. I last thing on the bucket list. Like, man, monkey in space go ooh ooh ah. Monkey. Monkey. I feel like we should be more afraid of the cockroaches breeding in the space station because they've become so advanced and strong that they are almost like super levels. Just saying. I just say I think we're pushing, man. We're asking for something I don't think we're really ready for, but I'm with it. I'm with it, man. I'm excited to see what goes on. Oh man, I think you know what's crazy is that like within my lifetime, I will like uh music that was written in the 70s, 60s, 70s, 50s, right? Will become public use. Will become free use. Can you imagine that? Listening to like fucking Don't Fear the Reaper for free all the time, or fucking Hush by Deep Purple, like something like Somebody to Love, California Dreamin', like just in your lifetime you could just like have on Battle of New Orleans. Posted a flex on my Snapchat story. Johnny Hortons. I would like to see like maybe like something like fucking like you could hear Green Day like for free. I think that would be fun. Let's see the Aiden Snapchat flex. Wow, that is, you know what? He be balancing, bro. He be balancing. Talking about copyright, Mickey Mouse will be next year. That's hype. It hasn't appeared yet, shitlord. Are we assholes? Yes. You are monsters, mongoloids even. We'll get there. We'll get there at some point. Oh my god. I love 3 years. I saw this there was like this anime music video thing that it was made by a studio, right? In the 70s or the 80s, early 80s or late 70s. And basically was uh it it's hard to describe what it was. But it really like it was made thoughts about AI. Oh, well, hold on. Let me finish this. Like on this topic of copyright, like they made this music video or like it basically broke every copyright law in the book and they released it and it was like the greatest piece of media I've personally ever seen made by a studio. If I can find it, I'll pull it up. But AI. Now, AI is interesting. We would need it to evolve compassion very, 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 very fast. Logic. There are a lot, and I mean a lot of fucking hoops to jump through as far as AI. How can it discern right from wrong? Is one versions of right and wrong different than theirs? Will it kill on command? Will it determine that the human race is nothing but a fucking leech that it needs to kill? Like where does it end? You know, what is it made to do? What like Does it learn by actively intaking new images, sounds, and emotions? How does it learn? Do you upload the entirety of the internet to it? Like, what do you do? Like, where is the line? Where is the line you have to draw? I feel like AI could be very helpful. We're all okay. So the thing is that we're already seeing it take over creativity. That is something that I definitely feel should concern people a little more than they think it should. Because creativity is fun. Creativity is important. Creativity, for lack of a better word, is good. You know? It's what keeps you imagining. And the fact that we have used AI to the point where we can now generate images, sounds, full on art, full on media with like a basic command leaves no room for human intervention. 24 hours. Yeah, that's funny. Like there leaves no intervention whatsoever. And we've already seen like an AI has won art contests. AI has won a few art contests actually. I know people are using AI to come up with music. They're coming up with beats. And they're better. A lot of them might actually be better than some people. And there's a disconnect happening. Sounds like a skill issue a little bit. How can you have the best supercomputer up here and still lose to a man-made machine? And there's the theory that humanity was just the sex organ to an AI robot. And that feels relatively true. Because for the most part, all we are here to do is make a smarter creation. People are mad because they're being outdone. Stay mad, bro. Dude, facts. Like, dude, it's crazy. I'm trying to think of like just like where like, because like no matter where you chalk up AI, right? No matter how you do it, there is no place for a person. No matter that's the thing that is really scary to a lot of people. There's no place to shoehorn in a person, right? If it can already make better art, it can make better movies, it can write better scripts, it can write better fucking anything, it can write any form of media better than you. What is the purpose of you? You're not necessary anymore. Like that's the thing that's like should scare a lot of people, is that you're not necessary anymore. Don't worry, you still have a purpose. Oh yeah, we're a ways away. My purpose is to do this. One day I'll be taken over by an AI. Just like in Psychopaths. And no one will know the better. You can break politicians' kneecaps. Oh man, to build a robot to do that for me. That would be cool. Like, yeah, like can an AI do that? I will personally see to it that it can. I think like also, but like the part about like AI learning and shit is I it's different but in the same space, is like cybernization of the human. I think that's really interesting. Um Start with Trudeau. Oh, easy. Consider it done. Fuck that guy. Kick him in the nuts. Other thing, people are too afraid of AI. No, we need to watch it, but still. I think it's too. I think it's already too late. It is already far too late. That ship has sailed. Um, I like to think of the cybernization of a person, right? Like, as a human, you can outlive your brain can outlive your body. Your body is going to deteriorate faster than your brain. Um, and there's always that, like, people are always like, "Oh, just don't build a body for the robots." But I want to. There's like, oh, like the human body is flawed. Like you can, if you built a machine, you could literally make it to be perfect. And I'm like, sure, yeah, you could. You absolutely could make a body that's perfect, and you could upgrade it over time whenever you want. But what then? You know, like, what do you do about the brain? Like, it's still like it's still an organ. It's still living tissue. Like, how do you cybernize a brain? Huge badonkadonks, massive milkies, big milkies for me, big milkies for baby. Like, like we have robots now that can move similar, right? Memory chips. Now, here's the thing with that. How do you transition consciousness to a memory chip? How do you do that, Robot Gizzard? We don't even know what consciousness is. We are not fully aware of what consciousness even begins to be. You know what I mean? That is such an existential question that we just have no fucking idea like where to begin with. And okay, how do you transition consciousness to a different for a different host? How big is consciousness data-wise? What about memories? Feeling, touch, speak, like speech, music. Everyone's brain is wired different. Not Jizzard, Jizz Wizard. Like, I see in the future that there are going to be people that are entirely like probably not in my lifetime, but there will be a day where it's like someone's brain come hither. There's going to be a day where someone's brain is put into a robot host, like a human brain with a spinal cord, nerve endings, all of that, because some egghead will have figured out that it is possible. And they've figured out how to set up all of the sensors, all of the touch, everything, feeling to a robot body. And some brave soul, like probably someone with like muscular dystrophy, someone who's never had a real body ever, will take over that body. I mean, we have seen robot limbs that are very advanced right now, but they're really expensive. Oh, they are really expensive. And I don't know if they can have feeling yet. The feeling part is the difficult part. Like, how do you transition a sensation to your brain? Like, at the core, everything is is an electronic pulse. So basically a 1 or a 0. So what is feeling in 1s and 0s? I was born into that transition phase. We're in that transition phase where like discovery seems to be almost non-existent. We're too young to explore the stars and we're too old to explore new countries, right? We're too young to really explore the horrors of AI. and too young to explore the the, the evolution of technology. We really are like within the very beginning, which is why we're coming up with our own problems, right? Which is why like wokeism is a thing. Uh it's the reason why isms are a thing. Communism, capitalism, socialism, isms are a thing because we have no greater purpose. And we imagine greater purposes, and then we're just fucking just tossed to the cosmic wind. I need to remember to breathe. Like, I imagine. Okay, so like, I all right. I want to imagine you put a person into a robot body, like full brain transplant, spinal cord, the whole 9 yards. And you hooked it up perfectly. This person has never spoken in their life. This person has never known, like, real what it feels like to move. Would they even know how to walk? What would they sound like? You know, what is their voice? It's like when a deaf person learns to speak. Like, their voice is still very new, and they don't know Stephen Hawking 2.0, pretty much. But Stephen Hawking at one point was an able-bodied person. So imagine, like, if you put his brain into a robot, right? I feel like he would revert back to his self. Or maybe he's heard the electronic voice for so long that he would speak like that. He would lose his natural voice. I think that's an interesting thought. Does the brain have a preloaded voice? Or is it based on your physical vocal cords? What determines the tone of voice? There's so many sub-questions, right? You break down any kind of existential topic, and it will be broken up into little bite-sized pieces that get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller until eventually we already know the root of it, which is like just an electronic impulse is what all it is. I'm holding my phone and I'm holding a controller. Big question, mortality. I feel like people should die. Because if you don't die, you can't really experience the true beauties of life. If you want to be immortal, I feel like you will know an existential crisis and dread and horror of the universe so beyond your comprehension you wouldn't even know what to do about it. You would literally be alive for so long that you would see the death and birth of creation. Remember him giving in a party, but giving the day after an invitation to everyone to find out for who or time travel. That was a sentence. I know what you're talking about. The guy, I remember, but it's like there are things, man, that are just like you just think about it, you go like, whoa. Like I just think about it, I'm like, Jesus Christ, like we're like where do we stop? Like what stops being human? What is a human? Like at that point, like if you're more machine than man, right? If we have figured, okay, like you've uploaded your consciousness to a chip and you realize that you could do it, right? And you're you. What do you do then? What happens when you die? Maybe we'll figure out what happens when you die. You know, like who knows? Maybe God is real. You know, like maybe it's nothing. Who knows? I definitely feel like it's too soon to really call it. But mortality is definitely something that should be definitely should be a thing. Everyone has to die. Everyone has to. It doesn't matter if it's like 100 years from now or 1,000 or 1,000,000. You have to die. You have to kick the bucket at some point. because that is that like without death you can't have life. You know what I mean? Like that is a big existentialism right there. Like you can't be alive unless you can die. And if you're a full-on machine, what's stopping someone from treating you like a machine? You know, like there's no human behind it. Your consciousness has been uploaded to a chip. There's no brain, there's no mass, there's no flesh, there's no blood, nothing. You're a consciousness uploaded onto a chip. You might be the same person and speak, but you're different. There is no way. See, the thing is that to a person, right, there is almost no way to really mimic exactly like another person's perception, right? So like I could be replaced by a clone tomorrow, or like imagine a totally new body and my brain was transplanted into it, right? I would be a completely different person. I would be the same person, but I would be different to the eye. And that would fuck up your that would mess up your head. At least a little bit. It's a like ooh, we love existential crises. Oh, they're fun. Oh my god. I love these topics. I do. Because it's all speculation. You have no idea. Yeah. We're going to be here for a long while. We have not gotten, you know what, back to the topic at hand. We have not gotten an Under-Odd Shiny on this account ever. Ever. And it's not going to start now. It ain't starting now. Oh, man. Listen, bro. I just want to do the best I can do and, like, live about my days, find a big titty goth girl, and settle the fuck down. How about that? I feel like that's a pretty noble cause. Everything takes time, my friends. What was I talking about? Dude, I like zoned out so fucking hard. I think we'll get to 1600 today. What do you think? By the way, who the fuck is Cat Puns Forever? It's Cat Puns! Cat Puns is a little buddy. He's been here for a while. He started peeking his head back in every once in a while now. More frequently. Better. Small thing, true care, truth bring. My throat is killing me. But yeah, slowly typing the slash band. Fuck off. He ain't bothering nobody. Leave him alone. By the way, well, that's good. I haven't played it. I've never played Monster Hunter. Also, it's the final update. Cry about it. Skill issue. With one more bonus update coming. Then it's not the last update, you fucking liar. Ooh, your boy's getting motherfucking hungry. Why cry? That means we're getting a new Monster Hunter soon. No, it doesn't. Monster Hunter's dying. It's dead. dude, ever since I've gotten a PC, as I've gotten older, it makes me mad. Grumpy Space. Why don't rockets have extra fuel tanks on the side that are all ball shaped? Ball rockets, dude. I would sign. Hey man, I'm a supporter. Just confirmed they got hacked. Gen 6 Monster Hunter was in the making. Boo, boo. Let it die. Let it die. No one wants it. Boo. It's never gonna sell. Not a single copy is gonna be sold. Boo. No one wants it. Oh, I hope Call of Duty dies too. Oh, I really do. That's not even a joke. Fuck that game. Are Spyro Galaxy just two ballistic balls? 2D galactic balls? Is the world we live in just a giant pair of galactic balls? That is for you to decide, my viewer. I hope your PC dies. You know, you definitely don't mean that. Mine is, dude. If you say Monster Hunter should die. Boo. Aiden's PC fucking died, sadly. Well, the power supply did. I hope it's just the power supply. My GPU battery, my CPU is starting to. What do you got? Oh man, I'm just hoping that Aiden, your problem isn't that big. But then again, upgrades, but spending money. I mean, yeah, your computer's less than a year old. I only have 50% battery on a full charge. Oh god. And a lot of the stuff in my machine is like brand new. Actually, you know, the whole thing is fucking brand new. The GPU, the fucking CPU, the motherboard, the fucking everything except the RAM. Everything still runs, still turns on and runs. Just one part, one of the parts isn't. Still max settings. I mean, I run full max settings too. It just gets really warm. The only thing I can do in the future is like new graphics card and like top of the line CPU, new graphics card, but it's so not necessary, and more RAM. Like GPU was the other possibility, but the fans and lights still got on, which ruled that out. Well, it might not. It's hard to say. PC like that your problem is interesting. Did you try the HDMI port on the CPU? You ran half my settings on your PC for Resident Evil 4 demo. Bro, that was because of stream. That wasn't because of the game. I ran at max settings. I did, yeah, and it was still black. That's why Dean thinks it's a power supply. Okay. Or motherboard. I don't know why it would be the motherboard. Power supply is a good start, though. Power supply is definitely the best start. Because if there's a disconnect somewhere, definitely. Weird, because I didn't have a problem in the studio as well. I mean, I had a lot of this has always been known that I've had a lot of problems with OBS, like in general, but I ran the game fine. I was getting like 140 frames on max settings on Resident Evil. Like my computer is more than fine. Even so, like, who cares? Like, I wish the OLED had more. I wish the OLED had better, like, internals. Like, it's just a better screen. Like, the internals are exactly the same as the Switch, which is a bit of a bummer. No, it doesn't. It actually, no, it actually factually doesn't. More storage. The screen isn't bigger. It has more. It uses more of the like original space, but it's not bigger. Or it's like very slightly. That. I just wish it had better internals. Like it feels kind of desperate for new guts. It has a stand on the back. So does this one. So does my Switch. I mean that the kickstand. No, it was pre-built into the Switch. It was built in. I'm just saying, there's just not. It's like I just wish there was more new stuff on it. Like I wish it had a better CPU. I wish it had more RAM. Like I wish it had better graphics. Like something. Hey man, get what you want. I just am like, I use my Switch. Like I don't use my Switch out in handheld mode. I never use it in handheld mode, which is like which is a big reason why I would never even consider it. I don't do it enough to justify it. And it's like the screen runs at 720p. I mean, it's fine. Like whatever the next device is going to be like a million times better than like whatever the OLED is. Like I know the OLED is 1080p. The Zelda edition does look fire though. Max, what have you failed to catch the shiny? It's Darkrai. It has a better catch rate than the rest of them. I also have a Master Ball still. We're gonna try and color code it though. I'm not wasting a Master Ball on this thing though. It would the colors would work, but I don't want to use a Master Ball on it. Always use Master Ball as a last resort. Oh, 100%. Here, let's see what Pokeballs we have. Like that's why I'm saying like I would, dude. I just hope I get it next week. I hope like I say you get two. Like honestly, if you fucking held one in a box. Oh, I know you are. So when Shiny God after this. It's after this. I'm also still working to get shiny Regirock and Regice and Regigigas. My profile is cursed. Like my profile is like legitimately cursed. I remember we tried like I mentioned this before, but we tried running numbers to see if like my shiny odds were genuinely busted. Because it's like it is just unbelievable. What a sad existence. Jesus Christ, 3 years you're not getting back. Then again, I've spent similar amount of time to only have like what, 3 or 4. But also, what is it about like turning the game? What is it about like turning the game on and off that just like feels more satisfying when getting a shiny than like in Arceus or Scarlet and Violet? I don't know what it is. I personally like it. This is way more satisfying, and I don't know why. It doesn't feel as rare anymore when you find it in the overworld. Remember in like Arceus, like it would literally be just like you would hear the sparkles. But I don't mind reset shinies. I just the fucking full odds are bullshit. Yeah, full odds is ridiculous. Oh, like the shiny. Why did they break the shiny charm in this game, bro? I almost quit Pokemon because of BDSP. BDSP is pretty fucking bad. I love BDSP, but fucking god, it is just. Ugh. What were they thinking, dude? Only because Shiny Charm isn't working. Yep. I'm still fucking chugging along. The only reason I hate it. Doesn't it? It only works on eggs, right? Like, that was like the whole gimmick. Like, I haven't done a single little bit of breeding in this game. Even eggs are slow. Like, what the fuck? Oh, man. And then there was like the underground shinies. Remember how BDSP Online only happened after like 4+ months? Yeah. Oh my god, dude, the start of this game was like rough. And they had the nerve to charge you like $60 for it. Bro, people hated the chibi design too. Like people fucking hated the chibi design. I just want shiny mythicals, bro. That's all I care about. Chibi design is fine. I don't hate it. Like, I don't hate it. I just know a lot of people did hate it. Like, when they announced that it was going to be, like, a chibi design and they didn't, like, it wasn't going to be, like, fully fleshed out. I'm going to say, dude, honestly, I feel like Sword and Shield had, like, the perfect balance. I feel like Sword and Shield had, like, the perfect balance between, like, linear and, like, open world. I really think it did. I liked it a lot. Okay, okay, yeah, Legends Arceus was perfect. Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. Actually throwing balls to capture design, etc., etc. I still haven't played Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Every time I try and look for it, like I'm like, eh. And then, like people figured out like how to like glitch it. It's like if you threw the ball like this, it would always go straight. Let's go graphics, Sword and Shield and Violet. I really did like the way Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu looked. It looked really good. But I'm more just glad that we even got this. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't have to get this. Remember that live stream? It was like Furret walking up an escalator till Diamond and Pearl remakes come out, and it finally ended, and it was like it had streamed for like 3 or 4 years uninterrupted. Funny how people complain about this game, and then a new one comes out and reviews it is not as bad, and then the newest one. Pokemon fans are like Star Wars fans. You're not a fan unless you complain about it. Let's be real. Like you're not a fan unless you bitch about it to some extent. Yes, I remember the elevator stream. Good times. And then like we have Pokemon Home. Like we can change and like put new Pokemon in and out and all that shit. Is Pokemon Bank free yet? Because I have a lot of Pokemon just trapped on my 3DS. No Pokemon Home yet. Dude, I remember waiting so long for Pokemon Home on no Pokemon. Really? They're why? Why do they do that? I almost 5 months now. Jesus Christ. That's like not okay. Like that is actually like not okay. The game is still young. Uh-huh. Wait, when did it come out? When did Scarlet and Violet come out? They just did their first GameStop event. And Flying Lechonk. I'm not a big fan of the terrestrializing, man. Out of all of the gimmicks, this is probably the weakest. That's just this is probably the weakest one. Just give me my megas back. DLC rumors terraforms. Just give me back megas. Just give me my megas back. Dude, they don't even like recognize that was a thing anymore. Like you can't even mega a Pokemon anymore. Like there's no mega stones, there's none of that. Every gimmick is different. Every new game needs a new gimmick. Want megas back? Play Let's Go. Every generation had a shtick. Yes, it did. And I just want my megas back. I'll probably play. I'll like if I have like a good amount of disposable income. Yeah, I'll get fucking Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. I like how both of your tags are E-boy and E-girl. It's so whoever can understand. Hey man, they can decide. We've had a few people come here that have clicked on the E-girl tab. I know for a fact. I know for a fact that they have. There's that one guy, that Evo guy, who fucking did that. And the E-boy is for fucking bad bitches with daddy issues. Hey, man, I know what I'm about, son. Can you say the same? Whatever works. Remember the good old days like Gen 5. I still need to play. I need to play Gen 5 not doing a goddamn, not doing a goddamn Nuzlocke. At some point, man, in my lifetime, I really just want to buy. I want to have every copy of Pokemon. I really don't care with the box. I don't care. Like, and I want. It's like that's just like that's just what I want, dude. I want that so fucking bad. Whole damn world will fall apart. Be okay. Follow your heart. Pokemon needs VA. Eh. Pokemon needs voice acting. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it is. Yes, yes, it does. Pokemon needs voice acting. It is gone. Dude, even Zelda has fucking voice acting now, you know? Like, it's like the game is like too fleshed out, man. It's too good. It's like what I want them to do is like take their time with the next one. Like, the really like. I like how SV isn't a voice acting game with no voice acting. Like, dude, like give me voice acting in Pokemon games, please. Because the like reading text is so you can't retain the same attention anymore. Like, you just can't do it. I have a feeling that the next one they might. I really think they might. Reading text became old for Pokemon. It did. It. I really like, dude. I really thought Scarlet and Violet was going to be the one that was going to have voice acting. I really did. I really thought this was going to be the one that have voice acting because it looks like it should. You know, it looks like it should, and then it doesn't. And you're just like, I know a lot of people complained about that. A lot of people were like, dude, fuck that. Like, for BDSP, I don't think it definitely doesn't need voice acting. I don't think it really loses or gains anything from not having it. Arceus could have used it. Arceus like definitely could have used voice acting. There were a lot of times where it was like the text dialogue just went on and on and on and on. That's the thing, is that like you have to, with text dialogue, you have to fucking space it out. If you don't space it out, or like you just get kind of exhausted by it, and you just kind of get over it. And you're just like, I don't, and then it turns into like button spamming. I know that's what Critic does. Critic just fucking spams through it. Like, he doesn't even read it. He doesn't care. And I mean, it's a Pokemon game. Like, who gives a fuck about dialogue? Harry, man, all I'm saying is I want an enemy team. I want like your like protagonist or your antagonist in the Pokemon game to have like a world-ending cause. Like Diamond and Pearl literally wanted to destroy the universe. I care about dialogue, lore, plot, and such. I do too, and I would get more invested in it if it had dialogue or if it had voice acting. Like, I love a good story. I do. But yeah, like reading, like just like the constant fucking reading, man. Like, I'll read your subtitles because I'm not paying attention to the dialogue there. Then yeah. Oh, sign me the fuck up. I don't want my Switch, goddamn it. It doesn't even rhyme. What if the mailman drops it? What if the mailman drops it, breaks it into a million pieces? Don't you dare jinx it. I knocked on wood, you're fine. Is there a fucking... Well, to be fair... It's gonna be in a box, inside of a box. Still, I would want that. Even the box, I would want it on a Zelda OLED Switch. I would personally want the box to be fucking pristine. I would still be a little mad about that. I would still be a little mad. It's like, you broke my box, bro. We're talking about the fact if it does fall, the Switch won't be damaged. Yeah, it probably won't. Dude, I've seen, but like, man, I've seen mailmen throw full-on plasma TVs, like, to think they could they could punt a fucking Switch. Oh, it's not allowed here either. You will absolutely lose your job if you do. But it does still happen. Like, even though in the Netherlands it's not allowed, you gotta admit, it still would happen every once in a while. Probably a lot rarer, but it would still happen. But yeah, male people, like, there's plenty of videos. There's a video of it's like a UPS woman. There was a UPS woman delivering someone's like TV, and like the gate was locked, and I felt her. I felt every emotion going through her head. I'm not saying I agreed with what she did, but I get it, right? The post will not happen because the company can sue the delivery driver if he throws it for a lot of money. It's in the agreement when you work there. It is here too, and they still do it. Accidents happen, but if you intentionally damage it, you can get sued for like 10,000. Yeah, you can. That'll happen here too, but people still do it. But like this lady, like she, like a small, like a little like woman, like 5 foot, maybe 5'7" at the tallest, right? And she's holding like this giant fucking TV like in the box, and she like sets it down really gently in front of their gate. Gate's locked, right? Like the gate's locked, it won't open, and she like you see it in the video, like rolls her fucking eyes, like and like hoists it up and like pushes it over the wall, and it like falls like flat, and I'm like, oh, but I get it. They must hold the package and make the door open. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Here, like, only specific packages can need hand delivery. Not everything needs hand delivery. It's so weird because like you'll order, like I'll order like what's the most expensive thing I bought like on Amazon? I bought like this Xbox, right, or the Switch. No, they just left it there. They just fucking they don't give a shit. They'll just leave it in front of your door. The one thing I always really feel bad about when ordering shit is ordering gym equipment. Gym equipment sucks. What's your favorite starter, legendary, mythical in general? Favorite starter is Turtwig, always and forever will be. Favorite legendary is Palkia. Favorite mythical. Favorite mythical. I'm trying to think of like ones that I don't like have like a lot of personal attachment to. Favorite mythical. I don't want to say Darkrai. I don't want to say Darkrai. Probably Deoxys. Deoxys was fucking that one was up there for me. Deoxys was fucking sweet. His shiny went hard too. I've always wanted a shiny hunt of Deoxys, man. And in general, the favorite Electivire. Electivire. All day. Electivire or Nidoking. Those two have always been my boys. Like Nidoking was always like my one of like the Pokemon I always went out of my way to get. And like if it was in a game, I always went out of my way to get one. And then Electabuzz and Electivire, like pretty much the same thing. They always had a spot on my team. Always. Electivire was just badass. The other thing about Electivire is that like when okay, I recommend Galipsopod to you. I like Galipsopod. He's sick. But like one of the reasons like for Electivire was when Ash came back from like the Gen 3 anime, right? When he ran into Gary and challenged him to a battle, he pulled out an Electivire and it was like, yo, what is that? It was sick. I love those moments in the Pokemon anime so much where you're just like, boom, new Pokemon. Something you've never fucking seen before. They're like, yo. That made such a fucking impact on me as a kid, and I needed to know how to. It was the same thing with like Magmortar too. Like Magmortar, I always thought, like Magmortar, Electivire, Rhyperior, Togekiss, those three. Oh, and fucking Magnezone. Basically, like if it was the third evolution on the line, and like I always like, I was just immediately hooked. It was just like Rhyperior too was just like bigger, badder, and just fucking sick. Them's were the days. Them's were the days. I need to make food soon. I feel my tummy doing the rumblies, man. 10 to go. Maybe I'll go a little longer. I don't know. Oh, how many encounters is that today? We did 4. We were at 410. If we get to 610, then that'll be 200. That's not that bad. That's not bad at all. A Pokemon type that never happened before, like a completely new type. Like, and what would they? Just a completely out of the blue type. Dragon, but like like type mixture. I gotta think about that. Ice and fire. Ice and fire would feel. I feel like that would be kind of wild. Dragon and fairy. I mean, it's gonna happen at some point. Ice fire does exist. It does. How does ice fire exist but dragon and bug don't? Dragon fairy exists too. I'm gonna just fucking jump off a bridge though. And I'm assuming. Do we have normal and ghost yet? Because we have ghost and fighting. That's Marshadow. But what about ghost normal? Or normal fighting? Now you're gonna make me fucking look it up. right, so normal ghost exists. I'm not seeing normal fighting, but normal ghost exists because of Zoroark. Yeah, I saw the Zoroark. I'm not seeing normal fighting though. Hold on. Stuffle and Beware. They're okay. Those bastards. Stuffle and fucking Beware. What type combinations haven't been done yet? I genuinely don't know. I can't believe, again, Dragon and Bug. There's no way. What about Yon Mega? Like, there's no way, right? Like, Bug poison, 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 Bug fighting. Oh my god, there's like no Bug Drag. That's so stupid. Out of all the type combinations, dude, there's even electric and ground. Like, why? I feel almost like robbed. Yon Mega is flying Bug. That's stupid. Yon Mega needs a dragon typing. All I'm saying is, when are we getting a dragon type Eevee? There needs to be an evolution for every single type. There just does. There just does. Fairy Dragon is a Mega Evo. Whose Mega Evo is it? Hold on. Pokemon type. Type comment. Bug Dragon, Normal Bug, Bug Dark, Fairy Fire, Fairy Ground, Fighting Fairy, Grass Fire, Ghost, and Rock. Really? Hold on. Okay, so Bug Dragon, Normal Bug, Bug Dark, Fairy Fire, Fairy Ground, Fighting Fairy, Grass Fire, Ghost Rock, Ground Fighting, Normal Steel, Normal Ice, Poison Normal, Normal Rock, Steel Poison. Steel Poison would be cool. Fighting and Electric, Ice Poison. Steel Poison and Ice Poison I feel like would really be cool. Here, I have Cerebi open. I'm not seeing it. Dragon flying, electric dragon, water dragon, ground dragon. I'm seeing psychic dragon, but no fairy. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. 4 times ground weakness, ice poison, steel poison. Don't care. Sounds cool. I don't give a crap if they're fucking competitive. I just want them because they'd be cool. Mega Altaria. Okay, that's who it is. Because we got poison, normal, and fire grass now. Because it's okay. Also, game might not be listed because outdated. Yeah, I feel you. I always forget Altaria is a dragon type. Let's get to 610, I guess. Ah! Oh, there it is. Damn, bro. I have the office left and it's only 3 p.m. Hell yeah, bro. You should leave. Go home. My ass got nothing to do. You should go home. So only very few types don't exist. I wish I could. What's keeping you there? Way sky. But I gotta wait a little bit. Damn these work hours. When do you start working at Porsche? Ooh. Because that commute, man, that commute is fucking brutal. uh, Fingers crossed. I take my CRT on Saturday. If not, then almost definitely will next Saturday. Base. Get your cert. Get your cert, bro. I hate when it's not it, and I have to go back and just make sure. That's gonna be hype. That commute is literally gonna be cut in half. I'm sure Chris Allen's a nice man. I'm sure he's a stellar dude, but that commute, man, is not. It shouldn't be legal. I started on lead follow last weekend, which is like the final step. So once I've got that down, we're golden. Beast! And then that 2-week notice gets put in and out of here. The commute time is the same, but the mileage is half. Hey, hey, I'll take that. That's a W, bro. I don't know, man. Like mileage or time, mileage or time. I'll take the mileage. Most people would probably take the time, but like I take the mileage cut. Cause like even on the day, like even on your daily, that's still gonna be better. You know, like it's just. The traffic is annoying, but filling up my gas tank less than twice a week is fantastic. Oh yeah. And Tony will have another person to mooch off of for a ride. Yay. One more person you won't have to pay gas money to. Love that little guy. It's funny because he'll probably never come to mind unless Evan's gone or something. Yeah. I heard pieces of that conversation. He's like, I'm not going to your house. But 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 I love how like Tony like will do everything in his power to lift as few fingers as possible. It's crazy. He needs an honorary yarmulke. He's an dude. He is so fucking honorary Jew. It's crazy. I offered to Evan. I just said I wouldn't drive to his place to drive, and Evan said he wouldn't drive to mine. So I'm like, okay, works for me. Still, 3 people carpooling to one place is based. Does Tony ever drive the Fit back? Like, do they ever? Does Tony ever like take a like? I'd imagine not. No, didn't think so. I'm sure you're a lot more willing to just go like, yo, Evan, toss me them keys. I'll drive. He's rarely even awake on the drive back. That I've noticed. That I've noticed. Types that don't exist yet. Normal ice, normal bug, normal steel, normal rock, fire fairy, ice poison, fairy fight, fight ground, poison psychic, poison psychic. Really? Poison steel, ground fairy, bug dragon, bug dark, ghost rock. I want poison steel. That sounds cool. I just think that's so funny. I'm sure like Evan's thrilled. That's all. Bro, they could knock all of those out in like a single fucking patch or like an update or like a DLC. Like, hey, here are all the types we've never done. Oh man. I think that's crazy though. It's like I feel like once you start working at Pekla, there will be more people working at Pekla than aren't. Like it'll feel like that. It definitely isn't that, but it feels like that. You know what I mean? 14 types in total. Like I said, you could do that in one update. Give me that poison steel. Oh man. Well, that's 200 encounters for the day. I guess I'll do a few more. I want to hit my 6 hours. So we'll do like 30 more. So like 640, 1640. I'm sleepy, dude. Out of 36 total types, only 14 still a lot, actually. Yeah, it is. But like, hey man, you can just rip that band-aid off, like in all seriousness, if you really wanted to. The lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it comes to me and I walk alone. We're in that like cool down phase right now. Ah, it's a vibe. What's going on? I'm gonna go to sleep now. For sure, VJam. I appreciate you sticking around. Like I said, either tomorrow like don't hold me to it, but I'm looking for tomorrow or the weekend to at least start the Nuzlocke. I always forget what sounds are around. I'm glad you played that one. All right, good night, VJam. I think I'm gonna pick. I think I might start day trading again. I feel like I've learned a good bit uh since the last time I've done it, and I've definitely gotten better at it. You know, there's a lot of shit on the. What is this? I'm definitely like clearing my mind. Maybe this was the step I needed to take. Oh, heart's the only thing that's beating. Cause I think a good amount has changed since I took a pause from the day trading. I think back in February. I don't even remember when I paused, but I feel like I've learned a lot more. Mainly about like what I'm capable of, not about like markets. That hasn't changed. They still perform the same. Everything about it is still the fucking same. And but I've learned to relax a lot better, which is fucking great, which is fantastic. Um and I think or like I feel like streaming and day trading for me like go hand in hand. They feel like a part of me. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it again soon. I just am looking. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna feel it out and see what happens. Shallow hearts, the only thing that's beating. Because it would be nice to have a little more money coming in, but it's also like, you know, day trading, risky, all that shit. But really, it is just whatever happens, happens. And the thing that helps a lot, at least for me, is no expectations. That was it, dude. I felt like no expectations. That used to be like my internal motto for a while, and I just kind of forgot about it. No expectations. Really lets you loosen up a bit. It really does. At least for me. Zero expectations. Makes the day go by. It makes the world go round. It makes me happier to do this though. Like like that was like the goal for today. It was like I was just like no expectations, brain off. Let's do it. Let's run it. Let's get it. And definitely nailed it. Definitely nailed it. I need to make food though at some point. Your boy's getting hungry. But like we only got like 30 minutes left, so it's fine. Yeah, like 20 minutes. And I'm gonna stall. I'm gonna try and think of things to talk about. I don't know. What's going on? I need to fix my fucking guitar. I wanna fix it. It's just it's turned into a bit more to swallow than I really signed up for. So I thought, um, I could still stream it too. I could absolutely do it. I don't know. I might need some help. Maybe I could get some help. The fucking annoying thing is that dude, wires are so fucking fragile. And I do have oh man. There's so I'm still thinking about ways I could do it. Like I could cut it off there. I could fucking just solder the whole thing. Like there's a grounding issue. Oh man. Lot to think about, lot to fucking play around with. We'll see. Maybe if I do a stream on the weekend, like that's what it'll be. Or I don't know. I don't know. I'm not putting any expectations anywhere. I'm just saying just like it might go this direction, it might not. Oh wait, this is BGM. Maybe 620. Nah, I kind of want to end it out on some Pokemon. That's all. When you fall, everyone sins. Another day and you've had your fill of sinking. A life held in your. Oh, does Evan know where he's having the Evies yet? Like I saw you guys were shooting the trailer and shit, but like, does he know? Does he know? Yeah, we're gonna be at Aaron's. Oh, sweet. Based. All right, here, hold on. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I need to piss. Ah! No! No, fuck you. Gaming. We're gaming. Not the same level venue. Dude, I've never even been to Aaron's house. Aaron's house looks sweet. Working overtime. Didn't really do any work at all. Boss is in the other room. Gaming. Based. I had to piss. Stand back, everybody. I'm making piss. Also, I'm not a teacher no more. That shit boring. I bet it is. Who's the little pisser? I'm a big pisser. Get it right. Now I'm working in a cubicle. Oh, great. Let's get this soul-crushing train a-going. Big pissa out here. Yeah. Yeah, big pissa. Big pisser. Huge pisser. That's his hood name. Big pissa. Damn right. Yo. Step back. This big pissa territory, bro. For real. Big ounce. Professional street fella. Not a professional street fella. No. Can't be. Not in this neighborhood. Not in my neighborhood. Not in my town. I can't say what the meme actually says. He pull up on the ops like, step back, I'm gonna give you the golden shower. Do it, Aiden. Do it. Nah, 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 nah. I don't know, man. I think that was pretty good. I've entirely stopped caring if someone says that word on my stream. I'm not gonna say it because I'm the dude who's doing the who's doing the thing, you know what I mean? But like if other people say it, like I literally can't control it. You're a mod, you're supposed to be better than that. Like it's a word. Who cares? You should still delete it though. Like this. Guys, it's okay. I have the pass. We all have the pass. Twitch doesn't, though. It's not cool enough. I could, like, upload, like, an honorary pass, and Twitch would still be like, no, just because I don't have it, that means you can't have it. It's like, fuck you, nerd. Poindexter, fuck you. Poindexter is such a great, like, word. Why did we stop using it? This is gonna take a long time. Trying too hard. It is too far. Then I'm trying to keep the bone in my head instead of going under. Why were times better when times were worse? Going under. So what do you do at your new soul-crushing cubicle job? I bet you're in HR or something. That sounds sad. Back and wonder why so long for this to die. Like you totally strike me as a human resources type of lad. Like, bruh. There's been some sexual remarks being made. I know. I made them. Chris from accounting called me Thunder Thighs. Well, he's right. Go away. Bro, I would make, I would just never should be allowed anywhere near human resources. That's like my biggest thing if I ever had a real job is just like I would just try and wrap them around my pretty little finger. All right, we got like 10 more encounters. There we go. Now she's singing. Dude, it is so cold in my house, and I'm rocking a tank top, and this is not the move. Ugh. I'm trying to. What are we doing? How's the Darkrai? Not shiny. Still not shiny. Maybe if you don't want it, then it's gonna come faster. And I don't want it, actually. It's been the biggest waste of my life since Shaman. Actually, no, Reggie. Reggie Steel. Those are hours I'm not getting back. Bruh, I have over 1,000. I have over 1,300 hours in Smash. I was actually mad that like I didn't have more hours in fucking Pokemon. And a lot of that is down to the fact that like it doesn't keep track of the time of turning the game on and off. But with Shaman, when I was in the game, like doing the resets on the bike, it kept track. So I have like 750 hours just on this fucking goddamn game. I just think about like the poor bastard. Like it's like someone like looks at your profile just randomly. It's like, why the fuck do you have almost 800 hours on Pokemon? Shaman! Shaman, my nightmare, my muse, my little boy. I love that you're just like standing in front of like a living nightmare. It's just like, I fear no evil. Here, hold on. Let me. How do I see that? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had way more. Okay. I must have been looking at someone else's hours. Oh, God. I completely fucking forgot Pokemon Unite was a thing. 615. You know what? I wonder whose hours I was looking at. It might have been someone I fought in Smash or something. It is crazy how much. You know, honestly, it's crazy how much effort or time I've put into Smash, but I've definitely gotten a lot better. I used to not even be able to recover. Like I didn't understand like up Bs and shit. And burning jumps and like timings and shit. I still need to be better at it, but I'm like before I couldn't even do it. I wonder if the loading screen is just as long on an emulator. Cuz like is it all for show? I feel like it's a good question. All right. Let's just crungle through last like 5. Actually, let's get to 1640. That'll be good. Bow bow. Doug. One day he'll come in here. Damn it. Man, I for some reason like in my childhood, I feel like pink was everywhere for a while and then just vanished. You know what I mean? Did anyone else like have that kind of like broken memory of that? Cuz I remember she was like in SpongeBob singing a song about scurvy. And then So What came out. And then anything after that, never again. Guys, arrows. Don't push what? The above chat. Oh, yeah. Is there a way you can delete that message? Or can you not do it because you're a mod? The other one, too. Oh. Alright. Gotta unmod him for like a second. It sounds so much work. I hate that, like, you can't just, like, right-click on it. I got 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 it. I didn't have that fucking... I didn't remember that option. Silly. Uh-huh. We're almost there. We're doing 3 more, and then I'm gonna call it and make food. Now I'm at the mercy of this loading screen. It's your channel, of course, by the way, but I gotta look out for my homie. I'd be sad if you got banned. I don't think I would get permabanned just for the word being there. Then again, I don't know. Like I said, if I ever do get banned, I'm going to YouTube, so. Because that's like the only place I could go, actually. It's either that or Kick. And Kick is cringe. See, I actually do watch YouTube streams. Well, I watched one person's YouTube streams. I don't mind it. It's gotten a lot better. It has gotten a lot better. The problem with YouTube streams is because of actual YouTube videos, you get distracted. You can get distracted a lot easier, and it pulls you away from the stream. So unless like the person you're watching is like really high energy and like really active all the time, like I show speed, like you're gonna lose viewers because you know, like you're not doing enough, and like you're gonna lose people's interest. All right, last one. It doesn't have the overall overlay and subs and bits thing. There's super chats, and there are subs. There's memberships, which is the same thing. Also, they take way more money than Twitch does. You can actually adjust it. That's not true. You can actually adjust it. No, it doesn't. I've actually seen it. Like, it doesn't. You can choose what currency. It's actually a lot more. You can actually do a lot more with with YouTube actually. You can change like micro settings on YouTube. All right, obviously it's not shiny. If the comment eventually gets pushed off, creators will be able to click through super chats at the top of their chat. You see, all creators currently get 70 cents per revenue sent via super chats and super stickers, and the remaining money going to YouTube. Google, by the way. You can change the currency. You can change like what the split is. That's for $1. You can change the currency, so it's like And anybody like, yeah, you can. Yes, you can. I've seen you can. No, it isn't. I know for a fact you can change it. All right. Anyway, I'm done. I'm gonna go make few. I've seen someone break it. I've 100% seen someone break it. I've seen someone do it. I have seen like they literally live streamed themselves doing it. Anyway, all right. Wait, need to pause the timer. 25 hours, 41 minutes, 32 seconds, and we were at 1640 encounters. All right, I'm out of here. I love you fuckers. I'm tired, hungry.